I just want to say I just want to say
Here at Waikouaiti Beach at National Champs. If you're on the first race, you want to be starting at about, thinking to get your boats on the line. Moments away from starting, so if you are in those first few races, make sure your patents are ready to go. Boats are getting towards the line. We'll be underway pretty soon. I just want to say Beach 2, Bethel's on 3, Opuniki on 4, Waimarama 5, Fitzroy on 6, and St Kilda on 7. Right, and we get one away at 10 past 18. Just a reminder to our team managers, our officials are only expecting 3 boat handlers per crew in the arena, so if you're handling a boat, make sure there's only 3 per club, please. Under 19, true rescue.
Guys, good, how are you? Darren. Judy? Jasper and Judy. A couple of cool names. I'm Darren. I'm the New Zealand coach, so I'll be up here just keeping an eye on things.
I just want to say
The arena that needs to be cleared out. There's 2 boats at the north end of the arena that just need to be cleared out, please. Kiriatahe, looks like one's yours. And Kaikoka, the second one, but if you can move those 2 boats, that'd be great. Looks like our 19 girls just heading to the line now. Patients are in the water, ready to get underway, the 2024 IRB Nationals.
How you been, man? Yeah, good. Good.
Anyone else coming to the place? Open it out. Right here, take care of Watch it away. Line 4.
As you're feeling. As long as you don't hit the gun goal and try and go to the motor.
Lane 4. Yep. South Friday.
You're right, man. Look forward to seeing how you go. Hey?
Just wait here and go.
So we're off and racing in our first race of the 2024 Nationals in a brisk Dunedin morning. And if we look across this field as they trim out across, looking to get some momentum in the middle there, looks like we've got Waikouaiti and Waimata boys 4 and 5. First to get their most starters, but there's a big skim here as we get across this low tide wee bar. And it's going to be Bethels and Waimata, they're off and racing down the far end. St Kilda just getting a wee bit of white water, slow them down, but they're all off. So we've got all our crews heading out towards the buoy, ready to go, get their swim in the water, pick up their patient. So looking at this buoy turn here, not too many boats going wayward. See our swimmers jumping in and off they're going. See there, Bethel's just getting to their patient now, throwing over the tube. South clipping in. Same there, Waimata on buoy 5. St Kilda and Fitzroy just down the far end, just getting to their patients.
Which ones are actually racing?
But it's going to be Bethels in lane 3. They're first coming back.
Those people are there.
Yeah, for now. And the audio is coming from this camera, so if you have a conversation, it goes, yeah, like now, I'm live.
So just seeing our drivers here lining up. We can see in the middle, Bethel's Beach, Waimata and Waikouaiti all on their way home. Drivers are trying to sight those boys.
Rightio, so pick a boat, follow it.
And boy, one, North Piha, they've got their patient in, but coming home, Bethel's Beach. The outside there, we've got Waikouaiti. So we top 4 through here to the semi-finals. We've got our first 4 pretty clear. Working hard, North Beach. They're trying to get some more boat speed there then. St Kilda on the boys 7, but it's going to be running up the beach for the first race of the 2024 Nationals. It's going to be Bethel's Beach. Waimata will be in second. St Kilda running up. They're in a battle there, United North Piha.
Do everything nice and smooth.
Be United third, St Kilda 4th. They'll be your top 4 through the semis in the first race of the tube.
Right, don't go in so tight there. So practice on this boat coming in. Oh, that would have been wicked. Just follow that. Good.
Right, so the next race is basically follow the same thing as the whole white shot.
Yeah.
Just take turns on operating things as the day rolls.
Too bad things it takes to
We've got a team managers for Waimarama. Waimarama team manager to the middle of the arena to see Berkey, please. Waimarama team manager. Rightio, we're 2 minutes since our last race, team. Let's get those crews ready, watching those lights.
For the second team in the under-19 male review. So in lane 1 is Waimarama, Luca and Louis. Lane 2 is South Riders, Tucker. Lane
No lights, we're on the start of the hands. Guns off, underway now. Heat 2, under 19 ladies tube rescue. All down to the boat, plenty of water there for a fast skin. Watch them working hard now. Looking for that first little bit of water. Who's going to get away first? Openaki's going back real early. Big rooster tail there, a little bit of fandangles to get off and running, but it's paying off for them. Off goes Openaki. Down this end of the beach as well, that's Sinclair. Go for a little bit of a wobble wobble on the way out, but they've found their way now and they're pacing out to sea. 2 clear leaders at the moment, a little bit more ditch digging going on down in the shallows, but now we're halfway out for those leaders as they come up to their approach to the can. Swimmers are looking out to sea. Fast swimming conditions out there. I can say that, I'm standing up here on the drive. Nice tidy exit there from Openaki, well ahead of the fuel. St Kilda just going into their exit now, out they go. Just along from them, Sinclair as well. And with Spencer Park down on 7, that's all crews in the water now and swimming. Now the big mahi goes in. Arms are thrashing about as they get out that can. First touch of the cold Dunedin water. That'll wake you up. Lots of work going in. Looks like the Openaki swimmers well and truly on the way back towards the pickup can. Lots of work coming on in the middle of their field as well. We'll get a better call as they get towards the buoys and on the way back. Openaki making their approach to the pickup now. That wasn't a textbook pickup. Openaki come back to have another crack at it. Middle of the arena now, looks like the United's had a bit of a pick up there. St Kilda maybe. Greenberry top 4 go through for the semis out of this. So it's all about getting through for another swim, another race. Well out in front of the field though. St Kilda looking strong. Second off the beach, second in the swim, and first back by a country mile. I'll be stoked with that. Great way to start their national competition. Beautiful swim there from the Nelson swimmer. They've made up a heaps of ground. Where'd they come from? Nelson's coming through to take a commendable second place. They'll be safely through. Now the sprint's on down the other end of the arena. United North's giving it heaps. That's a long run after a big race. United North it is. And Opunaki, or might have just sneaked in maybe. Early leaders they were, but that was a tight one in the end. Righto, that's our second heat done and dusted. Heat number 3, Taylor's Mistake on 1, Waikouaiti on 2, Bethel's Beach on 3, St Clair 4, East End on 5, Sumner 6. Let's get moving, team. 3 minutes till kickoff.
feel like at 105.2.
Righto, lights are off, East End.
boat you're on now.
South right, lane 1.
The boat you're on now.
Waimārama, lane 3. Waikouaiti, lane 4, lane 5, 6.2, and lane 6 coming to sea. You guys go down. Okay, so line up please. Sumner, lane 1. Omaha Beach Motorboaters, lane 2. Lane 3, Waikouaiti. Lane 4, Waimārama.
Racing here, heat number 3, and then the 19 girls. Look at them running down to the water. Oh, they're going to have to do a bit of a drag here as this tide continues to drop. So who's got the best drag? It looks like St. Clair in the middle. They're going to be first to find the water. On lane 1, you got Taylor's Mistake. They're going to get down to the trim. Outside then, you got East End. Far end, Sumner. Then in the middle, Bethel's Beach. But it'll be St. Clair. They're going to be first to find the water. Motor will drop. No, they're still stuck on sand. It's giving these other crews a bit of time to catch up. Offered Racing is St. Clair in the middle, followed there by Bethel's Beach. They're going to be 1 and 2 as they go out. They have to punch a few ways. There's a few wee ones roll on in. It's going to be a pretty even line across the field for 3rd and 4th. Taylor's Mistake just going to cop one of the nose here on buoy 1. But that's going to be everyone out safely. Heading out to the boys. It's St. Clair first. Just while we're doing that, we need the team manager for Opunake and Omaha to the middle of the arena. Opunake and Omaha, middle of the arena, please. But more importantly, out there water, we're just seeing our last crew now. Sumner getting to the buoy line, going around. This swimmer's going to jump off and start heading towards the can. Pick up that patient who's been in there for a while now. Looking across, you can see St. Clair on buoy 4. Just getting there, clipping on their patient. Inside them, you got Bethel's Beach. They'll be first and second. Taylor's Mistake, still got a bit of swimming to do. And then East End just getting their patient now, throwing that yellow tube over. But looking on the boys, it's going to be St. Clair and Bethel's Beach. Boys 3 and 4 on their way home. So too East End. Sumner there clipping it at the moment. So are Taylor's. And then boy 2, Waikouaiti, just coming around then on their way home. Our drivers there showing good composure, just waiting for these swimmers to approach the boat. Just while we're going for these crews to get to the boat, we see St. Clair picking up. United North Piha team manager to the middle of the arena, please. But back on the water, we've got our first 3 on the way home. We've got Bethel's Beach, St. Clair and East End. They're all going to be through to the next round. Looks like Bethel's Beach just got their neck ahead of St. Clair. East End in 3rd, but these girls are all going to get through. The race is on for 4th. With Sumner just coming on now, but boy 2, that's going to be Waikouaiti. They're on the way home. Run up the beach is going to be Bethel's. They're going to get their head in front. Bethel's 1, St. Clair 2, East End 3. And looking out to sea, it looks like Waikouaiti. They're going to be 4th home in this 3rd heat of the under-19 girls. Waikouaiti running out the beach here. They'll be through to the next round. Still a decent wave rolling in here as we see Taylor's take the drop. So Taylor's run on the beach. On the outside you'll have Sumner. And that'll be our race, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, into the males. Well, we're getting ready for these last couple to run at the beach. If you need coffee or food, there's coffee and food at the yellow trailer, the Greg Coffee and 9-day food. There's pies, donuts, all at the yellow trainer. And if you want a coffee, go see the team at Grid. Coming to the beach now is the first heat of the under-19 male tube rescue. Down on lane 1 we'll see Waikouaiti. We work it out. Lane 2 Brighton, lane 3 St Kilda, lane 4 Waikouaiti, lane 5 South Brighton, Gary, lane 6 Sunset Beach AA, and lane 7 Bailey's Beach Pool Running.
Salts make us very thirsty.
I just want to say that.
Crew person will be pretty stoked about that head start. Couple of waves now there to stand up, that'll slow down those leaders. Just take it careful. South Brighton sensibly slowed down, popped it over, keeping it nice and flat. That's allowed everyone to catch up though. Still the wave stands up in the middle of the arena. That's just keeping the pace down a little bit. Down this end, Openaki gave it a little bit of willy, and they've got out in front of the rest of the field, taking a bit of a wide berth though. Spinning around that can first though. That looked like South Brighton it was. And pretty spread field off the start, but they closed the gap for those exits into the water. All off and swimming now. South Brighton looks to begin to their patient first. Starting their swim back to the boat now, but there's been some ground made up from Bailey's down there on lane 7. 3 heats here, which means be looking for the 4 to go through. Swimmers won't know where they are at this stage though, so they'll just be giving it 100% just to make it through to the next round. Final approaches now. Most of the action looks to be down the far end of the arena. South Brighton, Sunset and Bailey's making their approaches, but there it is. Bailey's has got the jump on the rest of the field. What a swim from that swimmer. Bailey's will be stoked with that, but they've got daylight between them and the rest of the field. Real race on for the next of the crews. Pretty sure Those will be safely through though. Safe as you like. Almost on cruise mode. Jogging up the beach. Young lad from Bailey's there. Solid finish now for the cruise and chasing. South Brighton warming up for the final with a big sprint finish there. He might have got into second spot there. Waikouaiti and Sunset take the other spots. That run from the boat to the finish line is almost as long as the swim. In fact, just about as long as the drive. St Kilda coming through. And from what was a pretty tight race, pretty well spread at the end of it there. Right it is. And Opanaki rounds out the field. Sunset team manager, middle of the arena please. Sunset team manager. As we clear the arena team. Those that were at South Islands will know that we like an efficient event. We've probably got another minute we can save their team, so keep working hard in between races. Next heat, we've got Waimārama on 1, South Brighton on 2, Opanaki 3, Waihi Beach on 4, Fitzroy 5, Sunset on 6. Heat number 2, heading on in.
I just want to say
Fitzroy on board 2. You got Waimarama, and they're all pretty even as they get a bit of the water. They just bunny hop across, trying to get to that deep spot. You can see Opunaki really working hard. But it's going to be Waihi and Opunaki. They're going to be the first two off. On boy 1, you got South Brighton. Waimarama steering at their boat, our motor. That won't help it go fast. But the other 5 crews are out heading towards the buoy line. But Waimarama, bit of engine troubles there, but looking out of the turn. It's going to be Waihi. They're going to turn just ahead of Opunaki. On buoy 1, you got South Brighton going really wide there, losing a bit of speed. Fitzroy, their swimmer in, and Sunset on the outside. Waimarama not off the beach. While our swimmers are off and racing, we need the Brighton team manager to the middle of the arena, please. Brighton team manager. And we've also just gotten a reminder from our officials. Please check Waves results. There's obviously always a few DQs and tube, so make sure you get your progressions right. Keep an eye on Waves. And make sure you got those progressions right as we go through the semis and finals. But out on the water we can see on buoy 4, Waihi. Big kicks there as they start on the way home. You can see Opunaki on there as well. Fitzroy, they've turned, they're coming back, so too South Brighton. Lots of hard kicking here as these crews come back top 4 through to the final, with Waimarama not getting off the beach. Only one's going to miss out. And it's going to be buoy 6, Sunset. They had a strong swim and they're on the way home, so Sunset 4th to the cam, but first on the way home. Then you're going to have Waihi on buoy 4. South Brighton and Opunaki picking their patience up, but by buoy 5, Fitzroy, they're already coming home, so it's going to be a drag race. South Brighton v Waihi, but it's going to be Sunset. They're going to be first to hit sand in the second heat of the 19 boys. I've got my club caps wrong. It's going to be Waihi running up in second, Fitzroy in third, but Sunset, they'll take it out. Waihi will be second, Fitzroy third, Opunaki 4th, and rounding it out will be South Brighton with Waimarama not quite making it off. That's heat number 2. Lights are on, that means everyone's coming to the line. Good to see those boats getting into the position nice and quickly to keep the program moving. Just remember to keep your boats clear of the line as the officials get set up. Lane 3, Waihi Beach Coastbusters. Lane 4, Waimarama. Apparently that's Mika and Joseph. Lane 5, Ulmanu Lightweights, and Lane 6 is South Brighton 7. Waihi Beach team manager. Waihi Beach team manager, can you please see the officials in the middle of the arena? Thank you. Okay, we're down to one live. Make sure those crews getting up on the line. Started just having a look at the water, wait for that to be ready.
underway now. Last heat of the under-19 male tube rescue. Plenty of water there to get skim underway. Don't forget that little sandbar that's been giving a bit of trouble. Big long skims, no one's going back particularly early down this end. Sumner's having a crack at it and they paid off. Got a little bit wide, but they're going to correct that course there now. Everyone in the middle of the arena's underway as well. Omaha's doing a big chase, took that pretty hard. A little bit of a wayward there. Might have been the sensible call there though from Waikouaiti. Everyone's facing the right direction now. Halfway out to the cans. That drag race getting a little bit longer. Turning in unison though, Sumner and Omaha. Early leaders, he took a little bit of a detour, but they're corrected themselves now in the middle of the arena there. Waimara's just getting to the water as well. Just approaching the can now is Manu. Down the far end, South Brighton's into the water as well. All the swimmers are underway. Great conditions out there for swimming. It's a little bit chilly, but it's nice and flat. Not too much current that we can see from here. Pretty straightforward swim, straight out to the can, clip in, straight back and into the boat and home. Waimanama's putting in a great swim there, making some progress on those early leaders. Don't know if it's going to be enough or not, but keep your eye down here on the Omaha crew. They've been pretty strong through the season so far. And they're looking like one of the early leaders back to the boat as well. Waihei's making up some great ground. They didn't have the best run out there, but they're making up for it now. In fact, that's Waihei loading up ahead of the rest of the teams. Magnificent swim there from that crew. Sensibly took the detour as they needed to on the way out, but now they're coming home, showing everyone else a clean set of hills. Just having a look over their shoulder to make sure they've got plenty of room. It's safe enough, fellas. Don't go too hard. Hitting the beach, up and running. That's been a race full of events for that kid. Through the finish line now, Waihei easy. Up and running down just alongside them. Waimanama, they had a great swim as well, made up heaps of ground. Waimanama solid for third. Omaha takes that next spot, one more qualifying spot. Bit of a sprint, but it should be easy enough for Omanu to take their fourth qualifying spot. Just a reminder though, it's not over until you've checked the results on waves later. Pending DQs, could go any way. Great racing.
Whistle there to clear the arena, so we're getting ready now for the under 23 female heats. We've got 3 heats. Same as the boys and girls in the 19s. We top 4 through semis and finals. We've got Sunset on 1, East End on 2, Waihei Beach on 3, St Kilda 4, and Waipu Cove on 5. Nice wee waves still rolling in here, keeping racing pretty interesting. We're looking for a team manager for Waimanama. Waimanama team manager, middle of the arena please. Just a reminder, if you want any food or coffee, the Grit Coffee team are on the sand. There's a good queue there looking for coffee. And if you want food, there's night and day pies, donuts, ice cream at the yellow trailer. If post down there, so get the pennies out. Rightio crews, you should be heading towards the line. East End and Sunset, and off we go. St Kilda.
We can leave them with the bicycle.
Lane 1, St Kilda. Lane 1, St Kilda. In lane 2, Mr. Park.
Lights are off.
Sumner. Lane 4, open up. Right. Okay. Lane 5, Eastern Motors. And lane 6, Sunshine Beach.
Racing here, the first heat of the under-23 females. Tube rescue, we pick up and go. Straight into a bit of water here, so St Kilda on buoy 4. They've got a good wee trim, so do East End on buoy 2. Waipu Cove on buoy 5. In the middle you've got Waihi Beach and then Sunset just getting stuck on the sand a little bit. So look who's got their motor going first. It's going to be St Kilda just stuck on the sand. So too East End. Sunset catching up well here, but it'll be St Kilda skimming across they go. Look out to sea, it's pretty calm once they get over this first wave. So it's going to be St Kilda just ahead of East End, Waihi Beach and Waipu Cove. They'll be at top 4. Sunset taking off now. They've got a bit of work to do if they want to be getting round to the next wave of the under-23 girls. On the buoy line turning now, you've got St Kilda, really tight buoy turn there. Putting some effort in there. East End there sort of jumping off. Waihi Beach and Waipu in as well. So all our swimmers off and racing. So looking at the buoy line now, buoy 3, that's Waihi, they're throwing over the tube. So too on buoy 2, we've got East End, St Kilda on buoy 4, they're on the way home. So too East End now, Sunset, they've had a strong swim, just getting their patient. And on the far end there, you've got Waipu Cove throwing over the line. So East End after a strong, Sunset after a strong swim there. They look like they might be able to just get into the 4. Coming home, you've got St Kilda, Waihi Beach and East End. The top 3 well ahead. Waipu Cove only just clipping in now. So Sunset on buoy 1, they've got their nose in front. Looking towards the pickup here. We see our crews lining up on the buoy. St Kilda just dragging in now. They're going to go round. St Kilda's in. They're on the way home. On buoy 3 inside of them, you've got Waihi Beach. They're just picking up. Buoy 2, that's East End picking up. So they're going to be a first 3. Then it's going to be Sunset. They look like they're about to go there. But coming in a dominant performance in this first heat of the under-23 females, it's going to be St Kilda Emily. They're going to be up and running. Second place, you're going to have Waihi Beach. Third, East End, looks like Sunset. They've managed to pick it. Just trying to work out their patient there. Their patient struggling to get in. It's going to be a drag race for 4th as we see Waihi Beach and East End coming up. But look at this, 4th place. It's going to be Waipu Cove and East End. East End just struggling to get their patient in. Look like they've still got their noses in front though. As Waipu drop a good wave there. So rounding out the top 4, it's going to be the run of the beach. Sunset v Waipu Cove. Sunset got their nose in front, but Waipu coming in hot. Sunset will get their nose in front. Waipu will be rounded out. That's your first tube heat for the under-23 girls. That's your whistle team. Next heat ready.
call out for Jaron Mumby. Jaron Mumby, can you please make your way down to the arena? Are you there somewhere, Jaron?
Well, we have our first cat convening for the competition. We've got heat number 2 on the line. We've got Waikouaiti on 1, Taylor's Mistake 2, St Kilda on 3, Warrington 4 and Sumner on 5. Towards the start line, please. Let's go St Kilda and Warrington. St Kilda and Warrington towards the line. Radio girls, lights are off. Racing here, heat number 2 of the under-23 female tube rescue. Looking out to see if we can see a good wave coming in here for these girls to navigate. But first they've got to drag their boats in. It's going to be Sumner JK on buoy 5. They've had the best skim here. They're going to get the first crack of the water. Buoy 2, Taylor's Mistake. They've found some good water there. Then you've got Warrington, St Kilda and Waikouaiti. But it's going to be Sumner taken out. And look at this wave building up. Decisions here for our drivers as they punch through that one, Sumner. Oh, they're going to get a wee bit lucky there, button off. Oh, the crewman's overboard. So we've got our crew in the water there. We're just waiting for our red flag. So looking out to the sea there, we've got Taylor's Mistake, sorry, they're going around the cans. They got their one up in swimming. Waikouaiti, they're on buoy 1. They're going to get to the can safely. Then you've got inside of them Warrington, they're getting there. Then St Kilda, so they'll be your 4. So we've just got our 4 going out there swimming around. We can see the jet ski picking up our patient in the middle of the arena. They also need to pick that tube up. Someone can get a radio onto that jet ski to pick the tube up. So we've got our swimmers heading out towards the cans. It's going to be, looks like on buoy 2, that's going to be Taylor's Mistake. They're throwing the tube over. Buoy 1, you've got Waikouaiti, they're at the cans. So too Warrington and St Kilda, so they head for home. Our 4 crews. So seeing these girls swimming back here. All they need to do now is make sure they don't get DQ'd and they'll be through to the next round. Looking at our return home, you got obviously boy 2, Taylor's Mistake. They're just lining up now, picking up their patient. On boy 1, you've got Waimarama having a good swim there. St Kilda and Warrington rounding out the top 4. Beautiful conditions here at Dunedin for the 2024 Nationals. As we see Taylor's Mistake, they're rounding the boy. They're going to be the first crew heading home. And these under 23 female heats of the Tube Rescue. On boy 3, that's going to be St Kilda. Good swim from them. They're on the way home. And then just picking up their patients now, Waimarama and Warrington. So as these girls head for home, it's going to be Taylor's Mistake. They're going to be first up and running. St Kilda after a strong swim, 4th in the water, but 2nd out. Then you got Warrington, and rounding it out, you'll have Waimarama. So Taylor's Mistake, they'll take out heat number 2. St Kilda will round out 2nd, 3rd Warrington, and 4th will be Waimarama. There'll be no surprise. We need the team manager for Sumner to the centre of the arena, please. Sumner team manager. As we see you run up the beach here, Warrington. Just gonna need you, Waimarama. Clear the arena team. Our time starts now. Heat number 3 coming on up. Heat 3 will be Kiriatahi on 1, Bailey's Beach 2, Bethel's Beach 3, Opanaki on 4, and St Clair on 5. Keep it on moving, team.
Whatever it is, try to make it smooth as possible. Everyone keeps shaking around the hole.
Downtown New Plymouth. This is Brian FM Taranaki at 105.2. Today is the new chance for Brian FM to get better, or worse, depending on your perspective of whatever actions we may take.
Because he got gain on.
Rightio, crews, you should be heading towards the line, please. Heading up towards the line.
That looks better. Something like that.
Lights are off. Racing here in the third heat of the under 23 women's tube. Looking out to see it's a pretty flat run for these ladies, so all about getting this boat to the water and skimming across pretty quick. And in the middle, it's going to be Bethels. They're going to be first ones to do that. So Bethel's having a real good trim there. Unfortunately, Kiritahi, oh boy, one missed the water. That wave now just starting to stand up. So heading out there, you got Bailey's Beach. They're going to be first off. They'll be followed by St. Clair. Inside of them, you got Opanaki. Then on board two, Bailey's Beach. And unfortunately, Kiritahi just missed the water. Making decisions here. We've seen the St. Clair crew make a good decision as to Opanaki. They're going to make it through cleanly. On board two, you're going to have Bailey's Beach. They've made it out safely. Kiritahi here will get off of that water, but looking out to the can line, it's going to be Bethels. They're going to be first to turn. They're in the water. Going around the can now, boy 4. That's Opanaki there in St. Clair. Their swimmers are in. Boy 2, Bailey's jumping in there. And then here come Kiritahi. So the swimmers are off. Strong start there from Bethel's Beach. They got on the water first. Got a pretty good run out. So looking out to the tube line there on boy 5. That'll be St. Clair. They're clipping in. They're heading home as to boy 3, Bethel's Beach. Boy 4, that's Opanaki. They're just getting to the can now, so those three crews on their way back. And Kiritahi now just getting out there. They're going to go around, hoping one of these crews pick up a DQ to get through to the next round of the 23 girls. Looking out of the boy line there, you got St. Clair. They're going to be first, pick up their patient. They're on the way home. Picking up the second, it looks like potentially Bethel's there, just getting in the water. But St. Clair, second in the water, but a strong swim from them. They're on the way home. On boy 4, you've got Opanaki dragging their patient in. So too Bethel's Beach, and then you got Bailey's, a line of 3. But it'll be St. Clair. They'll be second to the cans at first home here in the third heat of the under 23 girls. Up and running. Charlotte Underwood-Nichols, she'll take it out for St. Clair. In second place, Bailey's Beach, an impressive swim from them. They'll be on the run up the beach just ahead of Opanaki, and then rounding out the top 4 will be Bethel's Beach. Kiritahi completing the course, but it'll be Bailey's in second, Opanaki third, Bethel's in fourth, and Kiritahi, they'll round us out. Cheek. You can see here, Kiritahi, they'll round out this heat. Good work from them. Lost the water at the start. Big drag. But they'll be better for the race. And they'll be back strong in assembly up next. We'll clear the arena here, team, but let's get going.
Just coming up to the line now for the first heat, under 23 male tube. Down on lane 1 we have the guns from St Kilda. That's Danyon. Lane 2 Spencer Park. Lane 3 Sumner. Lane 4 Orpanaki Strips. Lane 5 East End Maltos Mowing. Lane 6 Sunset Beach TJ. Sunset team manager, please. Can you see Richie in the middle of the arena? Sunset team manager. Thank you. Not far away from our start. On the under 23 male tube rescue. All crews, boats on the line. Down to one light. Get your feet up on that start line, ready to go. Into the starter. Underway now, under 23 men's tube rescue. Quick sprint down to the boat, pick and turn, skimming with a little bit of water there, just millimetres under the hull, but you work hard, they've got that boat moving down here. St Kilda's looking strong, they're keeping on pushing. Down the far end of the arena there, Sunset's gone back early for there. Motor as well, there's East End that's got the jump. Sorry, there's Orpanaki's got the jump. Middle of the arena there, down here, St Kilda, just looking at a bit of white water. Boom, Orpanaki there, slowed them down a little bit. Not too much from first to last at the moment. Long drag race out to the cans. St Kilda coming into their drop off first though, just swinging in around that first exit. Swimmer out. Orpanaki not too far behind. A little bit wide on that one, so they'll listen a little bit of ground, a little bit of speed. Last into the water there looks like Sumner. All swimmers underway now, only seconds from first to last. Now it's down to the swimmers to see what ground they can make up. Heading back towards the boat first to St Kilda. Strong swim out. Absolutely blitzed it down the far end of the arena as well. Sunset there on their way back well and truly as well. As are the two crews inside them, East End and Orpanaki. Member 4 will be going through for the semi-finals here. Making great progress there down on lane 1. St Kilda's just in their final approach towards the can. Drivers just trying to work out the timing to come up to the buoy alongside. St Kilda though, they've completed their pick-up and they're on their way back to the beach. In the middle of the arena there, we've got Waikouaiti as well, not too far behind them. They're the first two leaders early in the race, and they're still holding that spot. Down the far end of the arena as well, that's Sunset, pretty clear, 1, 2 and 3 at the moment. Remember, 4 go through. The fourth boat to be coming in looks like East End. Didn't have the greatest start, but I'll be happy to be up into contention at this point in time. Fuller running though across the finish line there is St Kilda. Solid swim from there, great race from start to finish from the crew from St Kilda. Just taking the foot off the gas a little bit there as Waikouaiti they know they're pretty safely through. Still Fuller running down the far end of the arena with Sunset, that's 1, 2 and 3. Up and running now should be your fourth qualifier, East End. And not too far off the pace at the end there is Sumner, last into the water, but they've made up heaps of ground for a very commendable fourth. And Spencer Park rounds it out.
Whistle going there, team. So heat number 2, the under 23 boys. We got St Kilda, they're on board 2. Sumner on 3, Spencer Park 4, Sunset Beach 5, and Bailey's Beach on 6. See the crews coming on in. Starting morning right here down at Waikouaiti Beach in Dunedin, you can just see the sun just going to break through these clouds. It'll just warm up to an absolute peeler. Warrington patience, you're on Rebecca's bad side. She can be grumpy. Opuneki, St Kilda team manager. Opuneki, St Kilda team manager. Middle of the arena, please. With Berkey. Rightio crews, start heading towards the line, please. Lights are off. Racing here in the second heat of the under 23 boys, and Sunset, they were charging towards the boat there. They want to get first to find the good water. Looking out to sea, you can see a wee wave standing up there. So these drivers got to make some decisions, but it's going to be Sunset in the middle of the beach off to an absolute screamer. They're going to be 4, 5, 6 boat lengths ahead of the rest of the field. They're going to have to slow down for this wee one, which will give Sumner and Spencer Park a chance to catch up. On the outside there, you've got Bailey's Beach. Oh, and we've lost the driver and crew. Boy 2, that's going to be Sumner. Just not cooked, ready to surf right. Don't get waves like this at Scarborough. But looking out towards, we're going to see Sunset. They're going around the can first. So Sunset, they're going to be off and swimming on the outside. Bailey's Beach, they'll get their second, followed by Spencer Park. And it'll be St Kilda. Some are getting rescued there as we see these crews going out and doing their swim. So in the middle there, obviously Sunset, they got off to a great start, made good decisions. And they're clipping in here and heading for home. Boy 4, that's Spencer Park having a strong swim. You can see Bailey's Beach on the far end, they're clipping in. And then boy 2, you got St Kilda. But on the way home already, you've got Sunset Beach. They're leading home this second heat of the under-23 boys. Bailey's Beach, they're swimming for home. So too St Kilda, as well as Spencer Park. But it's going to be Sunset Beach. They've picked up their pace and they're heading for home. They've led from start to finish here in this under-23 boys heat. Looks like next to pick up on boys 4, you're going to have Spencer Park, Bailey's Beach, they're heading for home on boys 6. But running up the beach, it's going to be Sunset Beach 1, Bailey's Beach 2, Spencer Park 3, St Kilda 4. That'll be under 23 boys, heat number 2, done and dusted. Barring the judges, some of the team manager to the middle of the arena, I imagine. Entering the arena now for the third heat, under 23. Down on lane 1, we're looking for Warrington. Lane 2, South Brighton Reed. Lane 2, Brighton. Next to them, Orpanaki. I love when those cats are racing together. You can almost tell them apart. Lane 4, Waikouaiti. Lane 5, Taylor's Mistake. And Waipika Cove on 6.
I just want to say.
South Brighton on their way back towards the boat now as well. Brighton as well. Hard to tell if they've closed any ground. Looking for some big swims down the far end of the arena though to make up some ground there on the rest of the field. Complicated manoeuvre as they get to the cans. You've got to wait for the patient to contact the driver before you can start the turn. Heaps of grounders, they've been made up. Brighton coming into contention, and in fact, they're around first. They've got to jump on South Brighton down the far end there as well. Looks like Taylor's is just manoeuvring to get into it as well. But great swim there from the Brighton crew. Easy as you like, up and running now. That's the crew from Brighton. Oh, I've called it. I told you at the start I was going to get those guys mixed up. Waikouaiti safely through with South Brighton. Open Eki, I think it was. Now Waipu Cove looks to have grabbed that other spot.
Rightio, now we're up to the open women and 2 heats into finals. Rightio, heat number 1 of the open women's top 3 through to the final. Nelson on 1, Sunset 2, Kiriatai 3, Warrington 4, St Kilda 5, St Clair on 6 and Sumner on 7. Full heat here at the open women. Time underway. Spencer Park patient. Just a reminder to team managers, keep an eye on waves for your semi-final lane draws. We'll obviously read them out, but it'll be too late by then, so check out waves for your semi-finals. Radio crews, you should be starting to head towards the line, please. Cruise towards the line. Bruno. Lights are off. Racing here in the open women's heat, 1 of 2, top 3 through to a final. It's going to be cutthroat here, and as we look at the turn, it's going to be Sunset on boy 2. Got a good wee trim there. Then inside of them you got Kiriatahi. Further to the south you got St Kilda in the middle. Outside of them you got St Clair, Carla Murray back racing, and then on the outside you got Sumner, but it's going to be Sunset. They're going to be first off the beach. They'll be followed by St Kilda in the middle, and then you've got a line of 3 that you're going to have Kiriatahi and Sumner. Wee bit of airtime there as these girls hit the waves. But out of the can line it's going to be Sunset. They're going to turn first. They're going to be followed by St Kilda on the outside. Then you got Sumner and Kiriatahi. St Clair, Warrington and Nelson, they'll round it out. As we head towards the boy line, we can see some good turns there. Sunset off and swimming, so too St Kilda, Kiriatahi and boy 4, that's Warrington, they're off and racing. Going everywhere on boy 1, you've got Nelson giving Sunset a wee spray there as they turn. But already on the way home, you've got the Sunset crew on boy 2. They're swimming back to the boys already. Everyone now starting to clip in. Lining up here, looks like in Kiriatahi, pulling into second place. St Kilda doing their wee turn there, just lining up for their patient. On the outside there you got Sumner, they're halfway on the way home. But on boy 2 it's going to be Sunset Beach, they're heading for home. Top 3 through to the final here, so it's going to be cutthroat for these final few places. Who's got the swim in their legs? The driver's waiting there really nervously, waiting to see can they pick their patients up. Looks like St Kilda and Sumner getting pretty tight there. Looks like St Kilda, a great pickup from them. They're on the way home, so St Kilda, strong swim from them. Sunset will take it out. They'll be first home. St Kilda on the way home in second. Sumner and Kiriatahi. Looks like Kiriatahi got the nose in front. So it'll be Sunset 1, St Kilda. St Kilda will take the drop. They'll be second. Looks like Kiriatahi. They're going to edge out Sumner for that 3rd spot. And more importantly, through to the final. So you see there, St Kilda running up the beach. Good swim from there. They'll go into second. Run up the beach to 3rd. Kiriatahi got their nose in front. They'll take it out. Sumner charging there in 4th. Look at Nelson on 1. They'll get up Warrington, and rounding it out will be St Clair. It's the first heat of the open woman done and dusted in 6 minutes.
There was a time I met a girl of a different kind. We ruled the world. I thought I'd never lose her outside. We were so young. I think I went out of there. I still hear the songs reminding me of before.
Kiriatahi team manager. Kariotahi team manager, please. Can you see Rich in the middle of the arena? On the line now we see the second heat of the Open Female Tube Rescues. Ocean Beach Kiwi on 1, Spencer Park on 2, St Kilda on 3, Sunset Beach on 4, Kariotahi on 5 and North Beach down on 6. Top 3 going through to the final a little bit later in the program. As we saw in the last race, that can be pretty cutthroat. And as we know, in this event, DQs can make a big difference. Down to 1 light now. Just awaiting starters and instructions. Underway now, second and last heat of the Open Women. Plenty of water to with the boat round there. North Beach down the far end's got a great skin, as has OBK down this end. Just looking for that water. As the tide has turned, it's starting to push up a little bit more. Big splash there from North Beach, but jumped in a little bit too early. That's allowed everyone else to catch up. In the middle of the arena there, Sunset's got the jump there alongside them, Kariotahi. They're your front two at the moment. Just outside them, St Kilda. Not too many waves there this time around to slow everyone down, so that's kept the field pretty tight. It'll come down to the swim now. But North Beach, Kariotahi and Sunset look to be the top 3 at this point. Trying to push into that top 3 was St Kilda. North Beach into the water first, just ahead of Kariotahi and Sunset. Ocean Beach Kiwi last to enter the water. They'll be looking to put in a big swim. As we've already seen in the program, the swimmers make a big difference in this race. Some great athletes out there on show. Big kick going on in the middle of the arena there. That looks like Sunset. North Beach looks like they've lost a little bit of ground in that swim, but they're still going to give themselves a bit of a buffer right at the exit, so we'll see if they manage to hold that. Looks like first back to the cans might be Sunset. Big move from St Kilda there as well. Patient loading underway there from Sunset. Turning underway, nose pointing for home. St Kilda is underway as well. They've made a big jump to get back up into contention. First two looking pretty easy at this point in time. Sunset is. St Kilda, North Beach managed to keep themselves up in the top 3. They'll just be wanting to do it all safe and clean to go through to the final for later on. But Sunset it is. St Kilda, they're the big movers in that heat. They're up and running now. Far into the arena there, North Beach, they're looking pretty solid. They'll be happy with that result. Kariotahi might be the ones that are just unlucky, but up and running in anyway. There's your top 4. And 2 crews out at sea on their way for home now. Spencer Park through the line, and following them is Ocean Beach Kiwi. We'll round out the field. That's the end of the under open women's tube rescue.
So we clear the arena here. We've got 4 heats of the open men next. 4 heats of the open men. Top 3 through the semis. So it'll be hotly contested racing here. Heat number 1. We've got Nelson on 1, Waimarama on 2, Sunset Beach on 3, Waimarama on 4, Waikouaiti on 5, Waimarama on 5, Waikouaiti 6, and North Beach 7. Rightio, crew should be heading towards the line. Crews towards the line, please. Heat number 1 of the open men. Let's go, Waimarama. North Beach down the far end. Lights are off. Racing here in the first heat of the open men. Her seat of 4 and looking out to sea. See a wee wave building there. It's going to stand up in that little middle bar. In the middle, obviously, you got Sunset off to a pretty good start, but on the outside, you got Waikouaiti. Waikouaiti going to be first to find the water, and they're going to be leading out the first heat of the open men. Sunset in second. Then you got the two Waimarama crews. Nelson and North Beach rounding it out, but Waikouaiti cop a big one on the nose there. Just misreading that surf, and that's given Waimarama a chance to get in front of them. Sunset, they'll lead it out with Waimarama as we come towards the buoy line. Looking at the turn here, it's going to be Sunset turning first, just ahead of Waimarama. They're going to be followed by Waikouaiti and the other Waimarama crew. Rounding it out, you got North Beach and Nelson on 1 and 6. They'll be the field as they start swimming towards that can. Looking at our swimmers here, open men obviously, half them cutting down that course or over. We already see the tube going over from Sunset on buoy 3. Waikouaiti, they're clipping in at the moment. Waimarama, they've clipped in as well, heading for home. So you're just seeing the drivers now position themselves for this pickup. Looking out across the field, it's going to be Sunset. They're first to pick up. They're going to be around the buoy and heading home in the first heat of the open men. Top 3 throughs. It's going to be cutthroat for these other 2 places. Looks like on buoy 6, you've got Waikouaiti. Waikouaiti upturned and headed for home. You're going to have the 2 Waimarama crews, North Beach and Nelson, battling it out for that final spot. But it's going to be Sunset. They're going to be first home. They're going to be up and racing. Second place, you've got Waikouaiti after copping a wave on the way out. They've had a good swim. They'll come back into second. And then third's going to be Waimarama. But Sunset, they've taken out the first heat of the open men. Waikouaiti second, Waimarama third. In fourth, it looks like on buoy 7, North Beach having a great swim there. Obviously without the weight of timber in the boat, they've had a good trim on the way in, so North Beach will be 4th. Waimarama 5th, and then rounding it out will be Nelson. That's the open men, heat 1 done and dusted.
Well, whistle blow means clear the arena, so we can get the next boats in. 7 in the second heat. Down on lane 1 we see Sinclair. Brighton on 2, St Kilda are on 3. Then on 4 we see the first appearance of our friends from Australia. That's the team from Kura. Down on lane 5 Sumner, lane 6 Ocean Beach Kiwi, and lane 7 East End Rollers. Here we go. Heat number 2, open men's tube rescue. Turn and skim on that water. Just a tricky tide at the moment to call it. A little bit of a fumble there from Kira, but they found a ditch dig now. Down the end, east end, they're up and running. Beautiful clear water for them now. Top 3 looking to go through. A little bit of air there from St Kilda. Another wave standing up to slow the back of the field down. Nicely navigated though, just slow down to make sure they keep the boat pretty flat. Big water down this end of the arena. But out in front of the moment, east end. They'll be stoked with that jump they got on the rest of the field. St Kilda not far behind as well. And after navigating a few nasty waves on the way out, the field's closed right up and all the swimmers are in the water and underway. Still the early leaders, East End, making great progress back towards the can. Just doing their pickup now. Looking to see who else is approaching the can. At the moment it looks like it's still East End. Kira's made some moves as well, just approaching their pickup. East End though, easy as you like. Safely through to the next round. Now we've got the race on behind them. St Kilda, they'll be happy with that swim as well. Safely into the second spot. Then up beside them is Sumner. Big moves from them too. There's your top 3 though. Kira, they'll be ruining that start. Wasn't the best one for them. Great swim to get back into contention, but didn't quite make it.
Final ticket, so final number 1.
And this is Still got some running from St Clair here and Ocean Beach down the other end. Ocean Beach got some wheels on though. And St Clair just got his nose in front on that one.
So we see Bryden rounding out the field here. For our open men, that was our slowest race of the day. So open men, we've got to lift up the standard here as we get ready for heat number 3. We've got St Kilda, Justin on 1, East End on 2, Sunset 3, Kiriatahi 4, St Clair 5, and Kidder on 6, heat number 3. Let's make this one snappy, team. Team manager, St Clair team manager to the middle of the arena. Unfortunately, Tim and Pete didn't quite remember the rules. Lights are off. Racing here in the open men, heat number 3, and we're off and turning. We need the St Kilda team manager to the middle of the arena, please. St Kilda team manager. As we see our boats skim across in the middle of the arena, Sunset. They're going to be first to get the motor drop. Inside of them you got Kiriatahi, then further out St Clair, Kidder. On boy 2 you got East End and then St Kilda. They're going to get stuck on the sand, they'll be last off the beach. But looking out towards the string line now, it's going to be Sunset. They've just got their noses in front. These open men getting a pretty flat all the way out to the white cans. So turning first, it's going to be Sunset. They're going to be followed by Kiriatahi, St Clair and Kidder, all in a pretty even line. It's going to come down to the swim in this open men. 3 through to the final. See our swimmers here charging towards the cans. Kidder on boy 6. I've had a really strong swim, catching up some ground, but on boy 3 it's going to be Sunset. They're already turned on the way home. On boy 4, Kiriatahi clipping in there. They've just come round. They're going to be heading home, but Kidder, they've had a real powerful swim. They've gone 4th in the water. They'll be in a clear second here as we come to pick up our patients. Looking at our drivers here, it's going to be Sunset. They're going to be first to pick up. They're going to be turning on the way home. You're going to have Kidder there in second place. The battle's going to be on for this final spot. St Clair, Kiriatahi, picking up on boy 2, East End. East End looks like they've got their nose in that 3rd spot. But as these crews come home in the 3rd heat of the open men, it's going to be Sunset in 1. Kidder, they'll be in second place, and East End, a good swim from them, they'll round it out. Looking out to see St Clair, they're holding on to fourth. Kiriatahi and 5, but Sunset, they'll be first across the line. Second place will be Kidder, third place East End. St Clair dropping a nice wee wave there. They'll be fourth up the beach, hoping for a DQ. Kiriatahi will be in fifth. And then rounding us out, we've got St Kilda on buoy 1. That'll be the third heat of the open men, done and dusted.
Tough day at the office there for the St Kilda crew. That's the whistle. Clear the arena, ready for the final heat. Heat number 4. Just watching them as they come to the beach. We should be seeing a lineup of lane 1 Sunset Beach, lane 2 Kariwatahi, lane 3 Waihi Beach, lane 4 Beckles Beach, and lane 5 East End Amigos, and lane 6 St Kilda.
Lane 1, St Kilda going. Lane 2, Cedar Park. Lane 3, North Beach. Lane 4, St Kilda. Lane 5, East End. And Lane 6, United North Beach Harbour and Felicia. Yep, final two.
Last of the heats on the line now. After this, we're straight into the semis. Underway now, plenty of water, big sprint, big lift. Whip those boats round and off we go. Kariatahi had a great turn there. Now they're into their skin, got their nose in front by half a metre already. Down the far end of the arena, St Kilda's having a crack and going early. Digging a ditch, I don't know if that's worked, but East End's tried the same technique and it worked out for them. Kariatahi it is, East End it is. They're front two at the moment. Rest of the field closing down pretty quick. Kariatahi takes a little bit of a knock on the nose there, but did it slowly so it didn't affect them. 4 boats out in front, they're fighting for 3 spots to go through. Seeing who's got the boat speed on the drag race out there, looks like East End turning just ahead of St Kilda. Rounding it out now, Sunset down on lane 1. They won't be happy with that start. They've got a bit of work to do in the water to try and catch up. Long way to catch up though. Top 3 going through. Lots of water being kicked up there from East End on their way for home. Working hard to get into that semi. We'll be getting those underway just after this race. Kareotahi, one of the earlier leaders as well, making good progress for home. A little bit hard to tell the difference between the crews at this point, this far out from the beach. But doing the pick up down the far end of the arena there. That was like a great swim from St Kilda. Just standing up to make sure they can see where they're going. Crew person waving furiously to make sure they get to the right finishing gate. They'll be stoked with that swim. Solid race there from the Kilda crew. Just next to them, the East End Amigos, they're always pretty solid. Just making sure that they shut down procedures safely and cruising through the line. Now here's the sprint for the 3rd and qualifying spot. Bethels are up and sprinting, he's full of speed. Tough call there from here, it's a pretty dead heat. My co-commentator here is putting it on Kareotahi, but I'm not so sure. We'll leave that to the officials to call. Sunset made up heaps of ground there in the swim, but they won't be happy with how that race played out. And rounding out the field there, Waihi Beach.
Rightio, now we're into the semi-finals. First up, we've got the under-19 females. We've got Bethel's Beach on 1, Bethel's Imposters that is. St Clair EM on 2, St Kilda Caitlin 3, Waikouaiti on 4. Bethel's Beach Boys on 5 and Nelson on 6. Semi-final number 1 of the under-19 girls coming on in.
Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up.
Just while we wait for the sun to break through here in Dunedin, if you're looking for a hot pie or a donut, they're being for sale down in the yellow trailer in the middle of the arena. We've got the Grit Coffee team there for all your warm drinks. And if you're a patient, there's a gas heater going down in the patient tent.
just what to say.
Racing here in this first semi-final, the under-19 girls, Tube Rescue. Looking out to see here, we've got a wee wave rolling on in as these girls turn the boat and trim across on buoy 2. St. Clair EM, they're off to a pretty good start. They're going to go back. They're going to have first crack again, that motor going, getting off the beach on this Waikouaiti. If they get over here, they've got a pretty good run out. They'll be top 3 through to the final, so it'll be St. Clair and Bethels. St Kilda following them out, Waikouaiti in the middle, but there's a bit of a wave at that south end of the beach. So St Clair, they're going to punch on through. They'll be leading out semi-final number 1. On lane 1, you got Bethels Beach. They'll be in second, then there's a line of boats for third. You got St Kilda, Waikouaiti, Bethels and Nelson rounding it out as we get ready for the swim. It's going to be St Clair turning in first. They'll jump in and go. Looks like Bethel's on buoy 1, missed the buoy or got stuck on the buoy, and they've lost all their momentum with the crew person only going round now. They've got a bit of work to do to catch back up. So buoy 1 made a bit of an error there on the cans as we see the rest of the crews drop their crewmen off in swimming. So top 3 going through to the final, rolling through our semi-finals here. Semi-finals in all age groups but the open women, so make sure you're checking waves to see what your lane draw is as we see St Clair clipping in on buoy 2. It's pretty tight for second. We can see St Kilda there handing over the tube. Waikouaiti on buoy 4, they're just getting clipped in. Down the far end, you've got Nelson and you've got the other Bethels crew. But the only crew kicking back on the way back at the moment, you've got St Clair on buoy 1. Bethels after getting stuck on the can. They've had a good swim, they'll take up a bit more ground. As we try and line up our drivers here to pick up our crew, looks like it's still going to be St Clair. So St Clair will be 1, but on buoy 6, that'll be Nelson. Nelson having a really strong swim as we see the crew get picked up. So St Clair, they'll be going round in first. It's a line of boats for second. Buoy 5, that'll be Bethels Beach. They'll turn in second. On buoy 6, you've got Nelson. They'll be third. That's your top 3. Coming home, making a race of it, you've got Waikouaiti. So Waikouaiti and Nelson, they're in a drag race, but out in front it's going to be St Clair. St Clair out in front. They're followed there by Bethels Beach. Then you got the drag race between Waikouaiti and Nelson. But running at the beach, the first semi-final of the under-19 girls will be St Clair in 1. Bethels Beach 2, run at the beach. Who's got the legs? It looks like Nelson's got their nose in front of Waikouaiti. Nelson will get it. Nelson will get third. Waikouaiti 4th. St Kilda 5th. And then rounding us out will be that other Bethels crew. That'll be semi-final number 1 done. Whistle goes, we clear the arena and get ready for semi-final number 2. Buoy 1, St Kilda Zoe. Buoy 2, Spencer Park. Buoy 3, North Beach. Buoy 4, St Clair LS. Buoy 5, East End. Buoy 6, United North Piha. They'll be second semi-final of the under-19 girls. Let's get a move on.
So don't pick a boat until you know which one. So almost stay a little bit wide, watch what's happening and then go, that's the boat that's winning.
I won't be talking much. I won't be talking much. But yeah, we'll start 6 around. Maybe 6 because on the last one, 6 is slowest one and the others go around the back already. Oh, 6 is last year. Anyway, now, this is semi and then we got final. I think they can be all the same.
Setting the standard there in that first semi-final. You just get the sense that things are stepping up a little bit as we get into the knockout part of that. Semi-final 2 lining up as St Kilda on 1, Spencer Park 2, North Beach 3, St Clair 4 on 4, East End 5 and Lane 6, United North Piha.
Do you use this? Or do you use that?
Underway now, second semi-final, under 19, female tuber rescue. Plenty of water there if you can find it. Down this end of the beach, St Kilda's got a good skin. They'll be stoked with that head start. Back they go. Couple of goes to get the motor started, but they're off now. Just trying to find the depth to get the prop moving. St Kilda in and out. That's allowed St Clair to get the jump on them in the middle of the arena. And United North, they'll be pretty happy with that start as well. Little bit of a wave standing up there sensibly. Everybody slows down just to make sure they don't go flying. Boat goes faster on the water. Doesn't have wings. Crews into the water now and swimming. Just a couple of tail enders still catching up there. Only room for 3 to go through in this final here. That's just Spencer Park rounding the cans now. Making good progress now back towards the boats. Down the far end of the arena, that looks like United North. Just coming into the final stages of their swim. St Clair with the early leaders, remember, and they're just making their approach as well. Just trying to time that pickup. Down the far end of the arena there, that's United North, looking pretty solid. Patient on board now, rounding the can. That should be pretty safely through to the final. A little bit of applause there from the supporters on the beach. Good to hear. We can hear you. Remember, you're looking to count them down. Top 3 go through. You can see the drag race out to sea. Looking like United North up. They'll be pretty happy with that race. Now the race is on for the next 2 positions. Who's going to be hitting the beach first there? Looks like... Well, who's going to be coming through the line there? We've got 3 of them coming through. Well, North Beach, I think it was, just ahead of St Kilda, and St Clair will let the judges make that final call. Might give it to the white cap there of St Clair, but I've been wrong before.
Rightio, that's semi-final number 2 done and dusted. Keep the eye on Waves for that final result, final line. But we've got the under-19 boys now. We've got boy 1 South Brighton, boy 2 Opaneki, boy 3 Sunset Beach, Omaha, you're on 4, Bailey's Beach on 5, and Waihee Beach on 6. Under-19 boys, 2 semis, 3 to final. East End team manager to the middle of the arena, please. East End team manager. Radio crews start heading towards the line. Semi-final number 1 of the under-19 boys. Getting underway shortly. Let's go South Brighton. Good wee wave rolling in here for our 19 boys. Lights are off. Racing here, under 19 boys, semi-final 1, top 3 through the final. Look at the south end of the beach. They've got a good run here if they can make the most of it. Waihee, can they get that most started before this white water comes through and hits the north end? But it doesn't look like it's going to matter because it's going to be in the middle, Sunset. They are going to be first off the beach. Waihee going to be there, South Brighton and Opaneki. Now off those last 2 spots, you're going to have Omaha and Bailey's Beach, but it's pretty even here and it's going to come down to the swim and the under-19 boys. Tube semi-finals at the boy line. Who's going to be turning first as we skim the field? It looks like boy 6, Waihee, just ahead of Sunset, but it's all even here. These swimmers are off. This is tight racing here for these boys. Some of them, this will be their first ever nationals in the IRBs. So we see lots of swimming across the line as they all kick. Trying to see who gets that tube across. You can see there on boy 6, Waihee, they've thrown that tube over. Boy 3, that Sunset, you can see that yellow tube getting clipped in on boy 1. They're going for home already. So it looks like boy 3, boy 4, boy 5 and 1 all heading for home. This is going to be close. The official's going to need the camera here on the finish line as we see these 19 boys pushing each other. Nice. So as they come here, you can see them just picking up their patience. See the event guard boat there just talking to the South Brighton crew. I wonder what's happened there. But we look at it across, we see coming home. On the north end, you got Waihea Beach, you got Sunset, and then inside looks like Bailey's Beach. They'll be a top three. Somebody's heading to South Brighton there, and Boy one. So it's going to be clear cut here. It's just going to be what order they go across in. Waihea v Sunset. It's going to be Waihea 1, Sunset 2, Bailey's Beach in 3. Not sure what's happening there to South Brighton's boat. Big drop there from Omaha. They'll be 4th. 5th place will be Opanaki. So that's rounding out semi-final number 1. I'll preempt it. South Brighton team manager, middle of the arena.
Yeah, that was good wide shot, but tight shot. I reckon when you're trying to figure out who's in the lead, start a bit wider and then slowly go. But it's okay to have 2 or 3 when it's at point, and then you start a lot wider, and then when you figure out who's in the lead.
Second semi-final of the under-19 male troop rescue is coming to the line now. Down on lane 1 you'll see St Kilda, lane 2 Waikouaiti, lane 3 lane 4 South Brighton Gary, lane 5 Umanu Lightweights, and lane 6 Fitzroy Blues.
Final number 2, please. Everyone started about the same time. Yep. Okay, lane 1, just going. Lane 2, lane 6. Lane
Oh yeah, that's right. The taranaki. Beef teriyaki.
Down to 1 light. On the line, teams, on the line.
It's really hard to do. We'll have to do it from here. We're not great.
Waihea team manager. Waihea, can you please see Richie in the middle of the arena? Sorry, that's Berkey. Waihea team manager to see Berkey. Semi-final number 2 underway. These boys look like they mean business. Back first to South Brighton. Plenty of noise, and they've got the jump as well. Off they go alongside Fitzroy and Waikouaiti. There's your front three at the moment. They've sorted themselves out pretty quickly. Not too much water there to slow them down. Fitzroy managed to take a bit of a bang on the nose, though. That's brought them back into the rest of the chasing pack. So it's South Brighton and Waikouaiti got the jump on the rest of the field. Long drag race out to the cans at the moment. Swinging into their drop-off first there with South Brighton. Waikouaiti next to get into the water. And Fitzroy, they've got a little bit of ground to catch up now, but they are still up there in contention. Now we wait. Time for the swimmers to get their work and going. Just keeping an eye out on lanes 4 and lane 2. They were the early leaders. Fitzroy were just behind them down on lane 6. We'll see what movements get us moving through the swim. Plenty of kicking going on down there in the middle of the arena. Still from the early leaders, South Brighton and Waikouaiti. Down on lane 4, that's South Brighton. They're loading nice and early. Managed to maintain that lead they had on the way out, but they're looking pretty comfortable now. South Brighton it is, just outside them. No one's going to be touching South Brighton at this point. They're looking pretty safe, home and hose. Waikouaiti, they're making hot chase as well. They'll be safely through to the final a little bit later in the program. Down the far end of the arena, there's like Fitzroy. So as they headed off the beach, they're coming back to the beach in pretty much the same order. South Brighton making it look pretty easy as they cruise there for their finish. Waikouaiti, bit of a half jog, half run kind of setup going on there, but he's pretty safely through for the finish line. And down the end, Fitzroy as well, choosing not to go too fast. They're pretty safe and comfortable. And here we go, as we usually see, 4th place, sprinting for all their worth. You never know what the results are going to be. Omanu comes through. A couple of crews there, keeping an eye out on waves. Just hoping for some deep views to get through. Waikouaiti, South Brighton, and Fitzroy though, they look safely through.
Rightio, next up we got under 23 females, two semi-finals. We've got semi-final 1, St Kilda Jessom 1, Warrington 2, Waihi Beach Titanic on 3, Opunake High Heels on 4, St Clair CM on 5, and Waimarama Kira and Ella, you're on 6. Under 23 females, tube semis. Just a reminder, team, as we wait for the bright yellow to break through, you can get a nice warm car pie down at the yellow trailer. Pies, donuts, coffee, all down by the yellow trailer. South Brighton team manager to the middle of the arena, please. South Brighton. Radio, Cruz on the line, please. Cruz on the line. Under 23, semi-final number 1. Down to the last lap. Lights are off. Racing here in the under 23 female tube rescue semi-finals. In the middle you've got Opaneki there off to a pretty good start. Waihi on buoy 2, St Clair on 5 and Opaneki on 4. All pretty even as we get out trying to find some water. As I get these motors started, who's going to be fighting the water? It's going to be Opaneki just ahead of St Clair. These girls got a good run out there, nice and clean. Top 3 through to the final as we see Opaneki, St Clair, buoy 2, that's Warrington. They've had a really good start. They'll be followed by St Clair and Waihi Beach, and then just getting off now we've got Waimanama. They're going to cop a few waves on the way out. But as we look at the buoy turn, it's going to be Opaneki just turning in front of St Clair. Really tight in third place there between Warrington and Waihi. St Kilda, they've dropped their swimmer off, and then round us out will be Waimanama. So we see these girls here swimming, trying to pick up their patient. The sun slowly breaking through here at Waikouaiti Beach. Bringing some much needed warmth to some of our swimmers who have been in the water for 2 hours now. As we're looking for our clip-ups. Looks like St Clair's clipping up first and 5th on buoy 5. So St Clair's already won the way home. Looks like buoy 4, that's Opaneki. They're on the way home now as well. Then in buoy 3, that's Waihi Beach. That's your top 3. They'll be followed by Warrington on buoy 6. You got Waimanama just coming home and St Kilda. But it's going to be St Clair. They're going to be leading out. They're going to be chased by Opaneki and Waihi. Fitzroy and Omanu, team managers to the middle arena. Fitzroy and Omanu. But it's going to be St Clair. They're going to be first on the way home. They'll be Chardon and Midiana. They've got a good length here over the rest of the field. Buoy 4, that's Opaneki. They'll be second. Third place after a strong swim. Who's it going to be? Looks like buoy 3. That's going to be Waihi Beach. St Kilda just picking up and Warrington. But it's going to be St Clair. Chardon and Midiana. They're going to run up the beach. They're going to take out semi-final number 1. Opaneki, they'll be second, up and running. Third place, still going to be Waihi. They're chased by St Kilda and Warrington. But Opaneki will be second. Third here, Waihi Beach. St Kilda in 4th, Warrington 5, and then making their way home. Waimanama. That's your first semi-final.
All done now, whistle blown. We're in the arena, time for that second semi-final to come to the beach. You can see them all coming in unison. Counting down from the other end of the beach this time in lane 6 we have Sunset Beach, lane 5 Taylor's Mistake, lane 4 St Kilda, lane 3 Bethel's Beach, lane 2 Bailey's Beach, and closest to the commentator stand, lane 1 East End, the Dusty Darlings. Down to one light now.
Yeah, definitely.
Under 23 ladies, if you're not on the line, make sure you are. Get your game face on.
That's a bit of view from up here. Yeah, I can imagine. It's quite good when you're on control. You set a chair down and we bring chairs up, sit on the chair, and the wind just goes right over top. You don't get windy at all. That's top of the face. I think it's good. So, yeah, it's really good.
Racing underway for the second semi-final. Great pick and turn there in the middle of the arena from Bethel's Beach, and they've got a good skim on them as well. Really pumping those legs to try and get a jump on the field. Just outside them is St Kilda. St Bethel's fast first though, and they're trying to find some water. Down this end of the arena, East End have tried the early start tactic as well. Hasn't quite paid off, and they're still trying to find water. St Kilda though, they're up and running. St Kilda it is. Bailey's, they've got a jump in there as well. Bethel's, there we go, there's your top three. East End down this end, probably the next best of the contenders, but they've got some water standing up in front of them. They'll have to pick their way out carefully. There's a big bit of water standing up now. That'll slow down East End, but they did it beautifully. That'll keep them in touch with the field. That's all they need at this stage. Put it down to the swimmers, going into quite a wide turn there. That looked like Bethel's. First into the water, but they took it quite wide. Bailey's not far behind them. And St Kilda. Last two crews just get into the water there. That's Sunset and Taylor's. And everyone off and swimming now. Tight racing, top three to go through for the final. Not as much turnaround between the semis and the final, so not a long recovery. But you can guarantee they'll still be giving it everything out in the water. It's all about getting to that next race. Plenty of big kicking going on there from the early leaders, Bailey's, Bethel's and St Kilda. Keep your eye out on those middle lanes, 2, 3 and 4. That's where all the action's been so far. East End, they've got a pretty good swim on them though. They're only in lane 1. Look at them to try and push up into contention. They've got a lot of work ahead of them still to go, as I want to keep in touch with the leaders. St Kilda looks to be doing their loading as well. They're up and running now, heading for home. Big wide exit out of that can line. St Kilda it is. Bailey's hot on their heels. They expect Bethel's to be in the middle of that bunch. They're just struggling with their loading a little bit at the moment, but they seem to be on board now. It's all arms and legs as they try and get on board. Still all arms and legs, but they're heading for home anyway. St Kilda looking solid through that whole race. Great start, great swim, and now they're going to get a comfortable win. Take them through to the final. Bailey's it is as well. Also one of the early leaders. Solid throughout. Bailey's will take their second spot. Bethel's pretty comfortably through there as well, so they'll be your next 3 finalists going through. Short turnaround, but they'll be doing their recovery. And a great recovery, speaking of which, from Sunset, taking the 4th spot. And Taylor's mistake, then down this end, East End, I thought they were going to have a crack at it this time, didn't quite get there, but they'll round out the field.
Radio whistles going. Next up, we've got the under 23 male tube rescue semi-final number 1. Sunset Beach on 1, Spencer Park on 2, Waikouaiti on 3, East End on 4, St Kilda 5, and South Bund on 6. Under 23 boys, your time to shine. Under 23 males, semi-final 1. Lights are off. Racing here in the under 23 boys, semi-final, 3 through to the final, and we're off to a good turn. Looking out to sea, we can see a wee wave just on the middle of the arena. That can level out this field, but South Brighton on boy 6. They found the best water and they're off and racing. On boy 1, you've got Sunset, Waikouaiti, Spencer Park in the middle. You've got East End, then St Kilda, but it's going to be South Brighton at the far end of the beach. They've found the waves at their smallest and they're going to be out through and lead out this race. In the middle there you got Waikouaiti, then on boy 1 Sunset. Boy 2 looks like Spencer Park, and then you've got East End and St Kilda all rounded out. But as our swimmers jump in and start their sprint, it's going to be South Brighton. They've got 25 metres to get to their patient. So we look out here, just trying to pick up those clip-ups. Looks like South Brighton now just throwing the tube over. They've got their noses out in front. Sunset Beach on boy 1. They're just handing over the tube now. They've swum their way into second place. Waikouaiti, they're just going around the can now. They're going to start their return journey. But it's going to be South Brighton 1, Sunset 2, Waikouaiti 3. Spencer Park, they're swimming on the way home, as are East End and St Kilda. So all crews heading home in top 3 through to the final. So we're just looking at our pickups now. South Brighton spotting their patient, Sunset, but on boy 1, they've got their patient in the boat, dragging him along and he's in. So Sunset, strong swim from then, 4th into the water, but first on the way home. And they're going to be safe there in this semi-final number 1, South Brighton 2. And we've got a drag race, Waikouaiti and East End for 3rd. But it's going to be Sunset. They had a really strong swim, good clipping. And they're going to be first across the line here. South Brighton on 6th, they'll be 2nd. And then in the run up the beach, it looks like Waikouaiti's got the boat speed over East End. So South Brighton 2, Waikouaiti 3. East End in 4th, St Kilda and Spencer Park rounding out semi-final number 1. Waikouaiti team manager, middle of the arena. Just changing her tech here, we're getting ready for semi-final number 2, the under 23. So we've got Bailey's Beach on 1, Sumner on 2, Openaki 3, Sunset 4, Tails Mistake 5, St Kilda Danyon are on 6. Under 23 boys, semi-final 2, top 3 to finals.
Linear water pushing up through those start gates now. That'll be make for some fast starts. Also some fast finishes though. We know the action all happens out in the water between the first and second can there as they swim for their lives, trying to get a spot into that final. Underway now, second semi-final. Great pick and turn there. Down the far end of the arena on lane 6, St Kilda. They've got plenty of noise coming into their mode, a couple of jumps and away they go. Early leaders down there on lane 6 is St Kilda. Showing the rest of the field how it's done, but Openaki's probably given the next best chase on lane 3. Look at the water in front of Openaki though, that'll bring them back into the chasing pack. But out the far side of the arena, St Kilda there, they've got pretty clean racing. Into the middle of the arena there now, we've got someone turn around. That's probably the sensible thing to do there from Openaki. Sunset it was, I think. But now they're heading back out to the cans. Early leaders are St Kilda, wow, out in front of the rest of the field. Now the chasing pack is getting to the cans. Swinging to their pickups now with some lightning speed to try and close the gap. Bailey's were probably the next best out of that chasing pack into the water. Just at the can now there, that's St Kilda already on their way to swim back. Driver just being patient now, waiting for the time that they can go and pick up the crew and the patient. But St Kilda is at the moment. Keep an eye out, Bailey's on 1 and Openaki on 3 as well. But on the can already is St Kilda. Solid in the heats, solid in the semi. You would be hard pressed to not go past them in the final. St Kilda it is though, and Sunset, they've had a great swim. Where'd they come from? They'll be stoked with that. Made up heaps of ground in the water. But it's St Kilda all the way through, easy as you like. They'll take that spot through to the final. Sunset, easy cruise, Openaki. Hit by a bit of water on the way out, slowed them down a little bit. A great swim from the Openaki crew to stay up there. They'll take that third spot. Bailey's one of the early leaders as well. Didn't quite go to plan for them, but through the line they come. Sumner it is. to Elizabeth State. That's the race. Jaron Mumby. Jaron, can you please come to the commentators' tower?
Rightio, so with those two semi-finals done, we're into the open men semi-finals. Semi-final number 1, lane 1, East End Grunty, Waikouaiti on 2, East End Rollers on 3, Kiriatahi 4, Sumner 5, and Waimarama on 6. Semi-final number 1 of the open men's coming to you shortly. Rightio, on the line team, crews heading on up. Open men, semi-final 1, top 3 to the final. Lights are off. Racing here, we're in the semi-final number 1 of the open men. Looking across this field here, it looks like point 2, that's Waikouaiti, they're flying, East End hot on their heels, and then you've got both East End crews there. In the middle you've got Sumner, and then you've got Waimarama, Kiriatahi rounding it out. But these open men, they're off to a flyer. As they head out towards the buoy line, as we look at the turn, it's going to be Waikouaiti. They're going to be turning it first, but East End aren't letting off any pressure. Neither on Sumner on buoy 5, and buoy 6, you got Waimarama. Top 3 through to the final, it's going to come down to the swim. And we can see these crews bashing it out as they get towards the cans. It looks like buoy 2, Waikouaiti throwing over the tube. East End's there as well, they're clipping in. Sumner just getting in now, throwing the tube over. The Sumner swim just a wee bit slower than those at the north end of the beach. Kicking on the way home, you've got Waimarama on buoy 6. It's going to be tight here for the open men, top 3 through to the final. Still looks like it might be Waikouaiti in front, but you got the 2 East End crews. Lots of pressure on buoy 6, Waimarama having a good swim there. But looking at our pickups, it's buoy 3, it's East End just ahead of Waikouaiti. That'll be your first 2 crews. And on buoy 6, Waimarama, they were in the punt. So your top 3, they're heading home already. East End on 1, they're going to be 4th. But your first 3 crews are going to be Waikouaiti, East End and Waimarama. They'll be through to the final. You'll have East End in 4th, Sumner 5 and Kiriatahi rounded out. But as we come in for this first semi-final of the Open Men, the East End will be 1, Waikouaiti 2, Waimanama 3, East End 4, Sumner 5, and rounding us out is going to be Kiretahi. Semi-final 1, Dumb and Dusters. Clearing the arena there, we're getting ready for semi-final number 2. We've got Sunset 1, Kidder on 2, Kidder on 3, St Kilda 4, East End 5, and Sunset on 6. Some more fast racing. After this race, we'll be resetting the beach team for the finals.
Relatively wide here, it doesn't go too tight. Look at along, as they announce, lane 1, lane 2, lane 3, lane 4. And then during the race, it's just going to try and commentate on who's in the lead, so you know which one to follow. Because I think that last one, you eventually can, but don't worry about pushing too tight. If you're not sure who's in the lead, just leave 2 or 3 boats that you think are in, you know, instead of just a couple of boats. Okay. Yeah, it's hard when you've got lane 6 and lane 1 winning at the same time.
Rightio, Cruz heading up on the line.
Just give you 3 or 4 boats. What you did at the end there was real good. When there were 3 boats for fight close, you didn't push in on the winner, you just gave me all 3. That's not good. And then when they finish, don't hold the person when they're doing anything at the end. Just go straight to another finisher.
Open Men semi-final 2, lights are off. Racing here, Open Men semi-final number 2, and it's a hot start. At this end of the beach, you got Sunset, the 2 Kidder crews, St Kilda. Oh, gee, those motors started early, but it's going to be Sunset and Kidder. They're going to be neck and neck. St Kilda in the middle. They've got a good bit of water there. They're going to punch through here. Kidder goes high there. They nearly lose their crewman. But it's going to be Sunset on buoy 1. They're going to be leading out the semi-final number 2. Top 3 through to the final. And we look across, it's pretty even. Sunset are going to turn first. They're going to get a nose ahead of Kidder. Buoy 5, that's East End. They had a really good middle bit there. St Kilda's in. So too East End on the far end. So all 5 crews there nice and tight. That other Kidder crew just a little bit behind. But it's going to come down to sonning here as these crews are off. We look across the buoy line. Sunset have already handed over the tube. So too Kidder on buoy 2. Buoy 5, their tube's been handed over. I can see that on buoy 4 too. So these swimmers working really hard here, trying to keep their crews in it. With only 3 going through, there's no roof area here in the open means. So looking here, we can see Sunset. They're just getting back to the point now. Cutters right on their heels. Boy 4 looks like St Kilda having a really strong swim. Boy 5, you got that east end. It's going to be tight between those two. But Sunset and Kidder, they're on the way home. St Kilda's picking up, but already have picked up a Sunset at the far end of the beach. So it's going to be Sunset 1, Kidder 2. And the other Sunset crew, as we see them drop waves, and Kidder will go out in front. So that's going to be 3 through to the final. Barring any judges' involvement, it'll be Kidder up and running first. Sunset 2, Sunset 3, St Kilda, they're trying to hold out a late push here from East End. And Kidder, St Kilda will be 4th, Kidder 5, East End 6. Semi-final, number 2 done. We're going to move the beach, but let's get ready for these first of the 19 finals.
I just want to say I just want to say
lane 4, Bethel's Beach. Lane 5, St Kilda. And lane 6, St Clair. Under 19 female tube rescue. First final. Nearly underway. Underway now, first race for the medals. Big pick and turn, they're going to be chasing the water, try and get a skim going on. Nelson's got some muscles down this end. Look at them go, chasing that water. Down the far end, that's Sinclair. Early effort coming in from lane 6 and lane 1. Now in lane 5, St Kilda's closing the gap and going back. Sinclair fires first though. Now Nelson's pulling over, a couple of pulls to get it going. St Clair it is and St Kilda it is. And Nelson climbing into the boat now as well. 1, 2 and 3. There's the Cruise down on 6 at St Clair. St Kilda on 5. Nelson on 1. And nobody else is moving yet. There's your front 3. Now getting underway. Looks like United North's off and moving. Trying to get off the beach is still Bethel's and North Beach, but out of the cans where the action's happening. That's St Clair around, now St Kilda around. Now the lightning quick swimmer from Nelson into the water now as well. Those front 2 would be looking behind them to see if they can close that gap. Swimming for the lives now out of the cans. See if they can call it as they approach the pickup can. Final few strokes now from St Clair. And St Kilda closing down that gap as well. Nelson looks to bear the boy. Heading for home now, St Clair and St Kilda in unison. A little bit of a swell coming through just to impede our view for now, but you can still see that big kick coming in from St Clair and St Kilda. Nelson well on her way home for the swim as well. Looks like there's nobody else in sight at this point. Just watching to see who's going to load first, but there's another big bit of water comes through, just blocks our view, adds to the tension, but there it is down the far end. St Clair's got their load underway, and St Clair it is, heading for home. St Clair looks like they're going to claim the first gold medal of this national championships. There's no one going to touch them at this point. St Kilda's now underway with their load and heading for home. St Kilda it is into the second position, still looking out to see who's going to be our third spot. But it's Sinclair all the way. There's no guessing, no second guessing that one. Sinclair it is. Let's hear it for the locals. If you're here and you're supporting Sinclair, let's hear you. There's Sinclair coming through for the win. Beautiful win from Sinclair there. And the Dunedin neighbours there. St Kilda coming through to make it a double for the Dunedin teams. Nelson might just have the noses in front there ahead of United North, but United North's had a great swim. Nelson the sprint up the beach. United North it is, they got the head just in front. Nelson's closing down fast though, and I think Nelson got the head just in front. Nelson might have just stolen the bronze from United North there. What a tight race.
Well, Brad, I'm just down here with the winning driver, Emma Christopher from St Clair. Emma, how was that doing on home soil? Pretty awesome effort.
Yeah, pretty good.
How'd you feel off that start? You girls are humming. You got the water first. What was going through your mind?
I just wanted to get the water, not involved.
And has Stouty been doing heaps of swim training, or has it been the last couple of weeks she's done some sprints?
Oh, no, she's done a good one. Brought her wetsuit to the saltwater pool.
Awesome. Good work, girls. First gold medal in Nationals goes to St Clair. So after that first females final, we've got the under-19 boys coming on in. Boy 1, we've got Sunset NT. Boy 2, St Kilda Jackson. Boy 3, Omaha Beach. Boy 4, Bailey's Beach. Boy 5, Waikouaiti. And Boy 6, South Brighton. Getting ready to get underway. 19 boys final, Brad.
Thanks, Cam. And we saw the standard set pretty high there from the girls. Under 19 males now. They'll be looking to step it up again from there as we look at the arena getting flooded with some water. As we know, that means a fast start and a fast finish. But boy, we've seen some great swimming results coming from out at the sea.
We saw in that last race, Brad, a bit of a wave coming in when those girls doing the swim. These crews face that when they're going out. It's going to really level the field out, really test the surf driving of some of our best IRB drivers in the country.
Oh, you can guarantee they'll be looking at that. The boys will be looking out to sea, looking for a bit of water coming, trying to make a decision about those waves. See some crews making some good calls on the way out. Slowing down, make sure to keep the boat on the water. Prop in the water goes faster than the prop in the air.
Really important, Brad, in these finals. The boat holders with the tide coming in. Water coming out, washing under the boat.
And we're down to one light. I can feel the nerves from here. Good length run. Plenty of water for the skin. Boys getting themselves hyped up.
Bit of hype down here on the start line as we get ready. So on that St Kilda boat, but these guys see a bit of nervous energy from the 19 boys.
Last moment, preparations and the lights are off. We're moments away from a gun. There it is, big run, heaps of water. Who's got the best pick and turn? Sunset, the boat sucks in the sand a little bit there, but they're off now. Great skim down here on lane 1 from Sunset. They've decided to go a little bit further than everybody else. But down the far end, Waikouaiti fired early. So Waikouaiti on lane 5, they're your early leaders. Clean water out in front of them as well. But just outside them is South Brighton. So Waikouaiti and South Brighton it is down lane 5 and 6. They're your two early leaders. Don't ride off Sunset though down here on lane 1. They've got clean water in front of them as well. This race is looking a little bit closer than the previous one, where all 6 crews are still in contention. Just about at the cans now, it's turned into a real drag race, but there we go, Waikouaiti turning ahead, about half a boat length ahead of South Brighton, and then another half boat back to Sunset Beach. They're your top 3 at the moment. All crews in the water now and swimming. As we've seen, those swimmers have made a big difference between first and second or third. They've managed to make up heaps of ground in that swim. Just trying to see who's making the moves at this point in time, but down the far end there, still looking at Waikouaiti and South Brighton. We know the Sunset team is a solid swimmer as well. You guarantee they'll be leaving nothing behind as they put everything into this swim, their last swim of the day. All for the medals. This is where it counts.
Just down here on the drone, you can just see how tight it is as these crews come to pick up. Looks like boy 3 and 4 neck and neck as they get in the boat, but boy 5 and 6 are relenting. Over to you to finish it off, Brad.
Heading for home now. Looking like Waikouaiti's got their nose in front there as they've got daylight between them and the next crew. But as we've seen, it's quite a drag race and it all depends on how they hit the beach. Bailey's Beach it is. Been hunted down by Waikouaiti, but Bailey's looks like they've come and snatched that gold. Now they're just going to get a nice safe shutdown procedures. It is now at the beach and running. Up they are and running now as Bailey's clear as you like. Waikouaiti coming up behind them. Now look at the chase for the third. Here comes Sunset, bit of a stumble, but they managed to recover. Sunset it might be for the third. They'll be stoked with that recovery. But what a swim from the Bailey's team. Great finishes as well. Over to you, Cam.
Yeah, Brad, I'm down here with the winner from Bailey's Beach, Matty, mate. How was that racing?
Yeah, it was good. Sam, main swimmer, just fast, yeah.
Yeah, Sam's had a big day in the cold water, mate, but how good's this wee bit of a wave on? Do you get these kind of conditions up at home?
Yeah, we're on the west coast, so we get a few big waves, and yeah, pretty good.
Awesome, mate. Hey, well done on the taking out the under-19 boys. Is that your first national title?
Yeah.
Awesome, mate. Make sure you celebrate. Well done, Bailey's Beach. Taking out the under-19 boys. Tube Rescue.
Final. Open 1 and 2 final. Line 1, Norfolk. Line 2, St Kilda. Line 3, Sumner. Line 4, St Kilda. Line 5, St Kilda. Line 6, St Kilda.
Getting some real pace to the program now as we get the finalists lining up for under 23 Tube Rescue.
Yeah, Brad, this under 23 women's finals got a pretty hotly contested field. We've got Bethel's on 1, St Kilda on 2, Waihi on 3, Bailey's Beach 4, St Clair 5 and Opanaki 6. I know from the South Islands, Brad, the St Kilda and St Clair crew were neck and neck throughout the racing. I imagine it was the same in the North Island with these crews.
Yeah, don't go writing off Bethel's at this point, and Opanaki as well. They're probably your 2 contenders from the North Island there, but don't write anyone off.
Yeah, we've seen the conditions. These waves can really level the field up pretty quickly. Really important to get your boat out in front of the start so you can make all the right decisions.
Yeah, it's really encouraging to see that those good decisions are being made. When to go hard, when to back off. Just some great, sensible racing. But boy, it's still fast.
Rightio, as these lights start to change, crews heading on up to the star line.
Off and racing now, under 23 female tube rescue. Great turn there from Bethel's down here on lane 1, just inside them St Kilda. Openaki's gone about really little down on lane 6 to get a start, but they hadn't found any water. It's down here on lane 1. Bethel's are the early leader. Down the far end, St Clair's giving them probably the next best challenge. So you've got 4 crews out in front there as they're drag racing out to the cans, but at the moment it's all Bethel's down on lane 1. Look for that St Clair crew though. They had a solid swim earlier. They'll be looking to close that gap on the leaders. Just coming into the turn now. We'll hand over to Cam to see if he can call those swims out, but it's Bethel's into the water first.
Yeah, Bethel's in the water first, and St Clair, they're chasing hard in second. Then you got St Kilda and looks like Openeki outside of them. You see these boats do a really good donut around those cans. So it's Bethel's Beach just ahead of St Clair, but St Clair's making up some ground. And then on buoy 2, you've got St Kilda there. So as we get to the tube line, St Clair's going to throw the tube over now. They've just got their head in front of Bethel's Beach. St Kilda, they're approaching the line now. They've just passed their chobe over, so to Openeki. So St Kilda and Openeki battling it out for 3rd and 4th. But as we come for home, St Clair's got their heads just in front of Bethel's Beach. They've only got another 10 metres to go till they're picking back up on the boat. Look at St Kilda. St Kilda's powering into second place. So St Clair 1, St Kilda 2, and it is a wall of people for 3rd. You've got Bethel's Beach, Openeki, and then in the middle there, Waihi and Bailey's Beach. But St Clair, they're doing the pickup, and they're going to be first, turning for home. St Kilda, they're in second. Over to you, Brad.
Great call in there, Cam, and yes, it's St Clair. They're heading for home, clear as it is, trying to find who's hot on their heels, but there's no one at this point. St Clair's looking pretty comfortable. Down here on lane 2, St Kilda looks like they've finished their load. Right alongside them is Bethel, so there's the sprint on for the next medals. But here it is, yet again from St Clair. We heard the locals earlier. Let's hear it again for the St Clair crew as they come across the line. Easy as you like for St Clair. Shutdown procedures, there they go. Shut the gate. There they are. That's the gold for St Clair. Here comes Openeki. They've been fast finishers as well. Openeki down the far end of the arena. It looks like they should nab the silver, but now the sprint's on here for the bronze between Bethel's and St Kilda. St Kilda's up and running, so is Bethel's, but Bethel's has got a sprint. Bethel's it is. Bethel's gets ahead of St Kilda down the far end of the arena though.
There's tight here as well, Bailey Beach. No, Waihi will get them. But Brad, I'm down here with the St Clair driver, Charlotte Underwood Nichols. Charlotte, talk us through their race.
Yeah, it was pretty wild run. We really wanted to take it home, so yeah, pretty happy.
Yeah, and as you were going out there, doing that drag, you got to the boys second, but Midiana, strong swimmer, you always had confidence in her?
Yeah, if we're out there towards the front, I always know she'll come out first, so yeah.
Awesome, and ready for assembly. Well done, enjoy that win. Well done, the St Clair girls. Geez, Brad, this is good racing. You saw there the crew getting out to the cans, but that swim being the big difference. We get ready now for the under 23 boys. We've got St Kilda on 1, Openeki 2, South Brighton 3, Sunset 4 and 5, and East End's on 6.
Yeah, you called it, Cam. That swim's where it really matters. We've seen some crews getting off with a great start, giving themselves a head start. Big drag race out to the cans, but it's really all into the swim. That teamwork between the swimmer and the patient. And then, of course, a nice smooth loading back up on the cans. But that's where all this race is won and lost. Seen some pretty dominant performances so far from the South Island in representation. In this race we have South Brighton and St Kilda to carry the hopes of the South Island. The rest of the crews come from the North Island.
I think it's going to be hotly contested here again at the South Island Champs. We had both the St Kilda and the Sunset crew racing up in the 23s and Opens, and they were really giving it to those open men crews. But obviously you got some other crews here that have got some good racing today. South Brighton and East End, can't forget about them. Like you said, it's going to be finals coming down to those wee micro moments, but the crews are up on the line. Over to you, Brad.
Yeah, just going through the final preparations now in the one light. Crews making their way to the line now. Just St Kilda down on lane 1, just making the final preparations. Guns off, plenty of water under the skin, but looking out to sea, there's a little bit of water stand up as well. That'll spread out the field in the middle of the arena there. It looks like South Brighton's got the first pole, but down this end away first, it's St Kilda. Pretty tight though, St Kilda on 1. Just inside them, Waikouaiti trying to get a good chase as well, but there's plenty of water standing in front of them. That's allowed Sunset to get a jump down in the far end of the arena. All navigated those ways pretty safely as they're into that final little drag into the cans. I think I'm going to call early that St Kilda's going to swing to that drop-off first. As they do, pretty unison. I'll let you call it from here, Cam, as they all jump into the water.
Yeah, it's really tight here, Brad. We've got first off St Kilda, but geez, second, third and fourth, those cans. Waikouaiti, South Brighton, Sunset, all jumping in at the same time. So looking at our swim here, St Kilda's still got their nose in front, but boy, for that Sunset KA, they are absolutely flying. So we see them pass the tube over now. It's going to be St Kilda, but at the same time it's Sunset, and Sunset have had a far faster clip up. So Sunset, they've taken the lead. They're coming home here first on buoy 4. St Kilda holding on for second, only just with Waikouaiti on buoy 2 on the way home. They're going to be followed there by South Brighton and the other Sunset crew. But looking here, it's going to be Sunset. They're going to be first to pick up, just ahead of St Kilda, and it's going to be Waikouaiti in third. But over to you, Brad, as Sunset, they're going to pick up and head for home. As we've seen, if you get the pickup right, you get a jump on the rest of the field. And there it is, Sunset, as you called it, heading for home now. Beautiful pickup there, showing everyone else how it's done. As we've seen in the other races so far today, the first place seems to be pretty clear. It's all the race on for the minor money, but it's Sunset as they come into that final little wave. Should have no trouble from here. Sunset it is though, St Kilda, they were the next best of the rest.
coming into the beach now, probably a comfortable silver for them. Opunaki looks to be hunting them down for that next medal. We're down the far end of the ring. We have another crew from Sunset. Sunset through for first. St Kilda it is coming through the beach now. They'll take the silver. They'll be stoked with that. Here comes a sprint. The Opunaki are fast finishers. Here they come. Look at those big legs going. Who's got it? Opunaki just a toenail ahead of Sunset. That's what I called it from here, but we'll leave that to the judges.
Awesome to see these under 23 athletes really pushing it out, but I'm down here with the winners, the Sunset KA crew. I'm here with Carl from 8. How did that go?
We were a little bit worried about the surf coming up, but my brother's an absolute weapon of a swimmer and managed to pull it back for us.
Yeah, we really saw that on the drone, mate. We saw the turn. You guys probably went in the water fourth, but man, that swim really brought it up. When you saw the swimmer approaching the boys, mate, what was running through your mind?
I saw him clip over and the handover was so fast. They absolutely smashed it, and we just stoked to get it.
Trust the process, mate. Go enjoy that win. Well done. Under 23 boys champion Sunset KA.
Of course, that now leads us into the Opens. The big guns now. Open female tube rescue final will be the next race on the line. Only 2 more races left in this tube rescue program. Coming to the beach now, we see North Beach on 1, St Kilda on 2. Lane 3 is Sumner, Lane 4 St Kilda, Lane 5 and Lane 6 is Sunset Beach. Great South Island representation here.
Geez, Brad, the tempo's been flying here. Look at those sets rolling on in. These open women.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Cam. There's been some beautiful racing out there. Fast, hard racing, but also navigating those waves well as well. Just down to 1 light now as they do their final preparations for this Open Women's Tube Rescue Final. Plenty of water there for a fast start. As we can see the waves standing up on the bar out there, that's pretty daunting to look down as well. Underway now, the big gun gets the big guns underway. Plenty of water there for a fast turn down the far end there. Sunset's got their nose out in front, but in the middle of the arena, Sunset's giving it a big pull as well. But who's going to get away first down here? North Beach makes a lot of noise, but it's down on lane 6 as the early leader, followed closely by Sumner in lane 3 and North Beach in lane 1. A little bit better water out the far end of the arena there for Sunset, though, so they'll be pretty happy with that. Clean water, that'll allow the inside cans on lane 5 and lane 4 to catch up as well. But it's all down the far end, and lane 6 is Sunset at the moment. Sandwiching the field down this end is North Beach. Swinging into that drop-off, though, is Sunset first. Looks like they've got daylight, Cam. What does it look like for you?
Yeah, we're just seeing here, we're just getting the drone back up live, and we can see Sunset really leading them out here. So Sunset on boys 6, probably 5 lengths ahead of the other Sunset crew there. Looking down the north end of the beach, North Beach and St Kilda, doing some good kicking here, but it's going to be Sunset. They're clumping in at the moment. So that boy one, look, they look like they're absolutely thrashing there. North Beach on one, having a really strong swim. But it's Sunset out in front. They've only got about 5 metres to go. It's pretty close to second and third here. Potentially Sunset over St Kilda, only just. They're all clipping in, but there you can see there that top Sunset crew already at their boys now, Brad.
Yeah, I just see them starting to load up now. Made contact with the boat.
So you can see here the next crew, Sunset, then St Kilda, Holly. So that'll be Holly and Jody on buoy 4. They're going to be third back to the IRB, but I'll leave it to you to call them home, mate.
Yeah, heading for now is that Sunset Beach TA down on lane 6. Well out in front. Same pattern we've seen for the rest of the races. Lane 1, race leader manages to get plenty of daylight. Sunset it is. The real race is still out of the cans for the minor money, but Sunset all day long. Coming through for the easiest of wins. Taylor up and running now, claims that win for Sunset comfortably as it is. Second place, it looks like it might be the Quinella for Sunset if they can keep their nose out in front of St Kilda. But Sunset it is coming to the beach there. Oh, they've slowed down. Have they cooked their goose there? I think they might have. Overtaken on the drive on the beach. There's St Kilda. They've come and snaked that one. St Kilda comes through for the silver. Sunset Beach takes their bronze. What a dramatic turn of results there. Cam, over to you.
I'm just trying to grab Taylor here. She's just trying to celebrate with her Sunset crews. But Taylor, talk us through that race. Off the start, really nailed those wee bits.
Yeah, it was a nice clean race, that's what we're aiming for, and Abby swam so well, so I mean I didn't have to do much.
Yeah, how do you reckon Abby's finding these cold waters? Do you reckon she's surviving or thriving?
Oh, she's loving it.
Awesome, well, all the best for the rest of the day. Enjoy these spells in assembly, and well done on taking out the Open Women's title. Rightio, Open Men up next.
Yes, the final tube race on the program, that'll be the Open Men. They would have been watching these previous races and they would have seen that the race is not over until the race is over. We heard Taylor talk about a clean race there, that's what everybody will be looking for. Plenty of components to this race, of course, right from the start to the drag race, the drop off of your swimmer, the swim itself, the clip up, back into the boat. There's plenty you can get right in this race, but there's plenty of things you can get wrong as well. Top 6 men crews in the country on the line for this one.
Power's going to play a really important part of this race, Brad, as we see those crews first to their boat, making the race their own. These Open Men, obviously, they've seen everyone else set the standard.
Yeah, absolutely. Some pretty solid crews in here. Just keep an eye on that lane 2, our friends from Kira, they've been pretty solid through the heats and the semis. They'll be looking to emulate that again, just try and nab some gold from New Zealand. Take it back home across the ditch with them.
So seeing these crews here do their final preparations before they come up and onto the line. The Waikouaiti boys giving each other plenty of energy. But the calmness down here at the Waikouaiti, focusing, getting themselves in the zone. Got the speedos out by Sunset on buoy 6. Nothing wrong with the southern cold.
Yeah, I'm about 300 metres away and I can see those fires glowing from here.
So it looks like we're down to our final lights. We'll leave it over to the starter. Open Men's Tube, our final tube race of the day.
Off and racing now, Open Men's Tube Rescue. Just while we get those motors underway, can we please have the East End team manager to the middle of the arena. Down the far end of the arena we have lanes 4, 5 and 6 is where all the action is. Waikouaiti, the early leaders there, but they've just been overtaken by Sunset by half a boat length. So we have Sunset 1, Waikouaiti in second and Sunset in third at the moment. Just in that final drag race out to the cans, swinging into it in unison now. What are you seeing for you, Cam?
Yeah, Sunset just turning first on buoy 5. They're just ahead of the other Sunset crew on buoy 6. Waikouaiti diving in third. It's really tight there for 4th, 5th. With Waimata Kidder and East End all diving in at the same time, but looking at these bodies they swim out. It's Sunset SM, they're 2 lengths ahead of, I'd say, probably Waikouaiti there and the other Sunset crew. As we see them clip in now, you got Sunset, they've just haven't even stopped. Sunset SM, they're leading at home, 1 length ahead of Sunset JH. So there'll be marks for me there for Sunset. So Sunset 1 and 2, just ahead of Waikouaiti 3 at the other end of the field. I think it's pretty tight. East End Rollers just ahead of Kidder and Waimata, but we can see Sunset SM just picking up first. They'll be followed by the other Sunset crew and then Waikouaiti. But over to you, Brad.
Yeah, same as we've been seeing all day. That's that first place team well out in front. Sunset it is on lane 5. You called it sweet there, Cam. Races on for the minor money in behind them, but it's Sunset cruising in for another gold medal. That's the Quinella across the Open Men and the Open Women for Sunset. Sunset lane 5. Sunset Beach SM, there it is for the win. Now look at the sprint for the next money. Fast finishing here is Kidder down this end, but Sunset should come through for the silver. And here comes the sprint between Waikouaiti and Kidder. Kidder's going fast, but Waikouaiti managed to get the head just in front. I reckon I'll give that to Waikouaiti, but only just.
Gee, that was a photo finish there, Brad. I think the judge is going to be busy, but I'm here with Shane from Sunset. Shane, run us through that race, mate. Hotly contested as per usual.
Oh yeah, that was wicked. Mark Sims asked off. Just stayed off the beach run and should have feels good.
Talk me through Mark's clipping of the tube patient. Geez, that was quick. You guys gained an extra 2 lengths just on that clipping alone.
Yeah, it hasn't been going too good so far today, so it was just good to nail it. Mark and Bella, she's been working there a lot and it just paid off, and yeah, it was wicked.
And Sunset taking out both open races, mate. That's an early precedent to set. Chasing that title was pretty exciting, being one of the father figures of this team.
Yeah, I can't let the missus outdo me today, so I better keep going hard.
Awesome, mate. Go enjoy that. Well done, team.
I just want to say
Just looking across the two heats for the Masters men, they're all from the South Island. This first heat in lane 1 we have Brighton, lane 2 North Beach, lane 3 St Kilda, lane 4 and 5 St Clair.
While we get ready for that, we need the Opunake team manager to enter the arena, please. Opunake team manager. Well then, Masters crews, it looks like we're just moving the finish line up the beach. So the stand down team, let's get this moved up the beach. Looks like we're almost ready to get underway at the Masters Assembly. Heat number 1. It looks like we're getting ready, team. Hand it over to the starter. 2 heats, 3 through the final. So racing here, Masters, their first race of the day, 2 heats, all 5, top 3 through to the final. Then some of these guys winding back the clock as they go, and looking at the outing, it's going to be St Clair and Brighton. So the 2 bookends. In the middle you got St Kilda Justin, followed by another St Clair crew. North Beach will round it out. But as we head off, it's going to be Brighton, St Kilda and St Clair, all pretty level there as they head on out. The other St Kilda crew just leaving now, followed by North Beach at the end. Big go here though, long drag out to these cans as the tide continues to come in. So looking at the turn here, it almost looks like boat speeds. That means St Kilda will take on over. So in the turn, St Kilda and St Clair neck and neck. Brighton in 3rd, St Clair in 4th, North Beach 5. Clean pickups from our first 3, so barring any DQs, they'll be going through to the final. St Clair will round it out in 4th, North Beach 5, but looking across the beach, we've got St Kilda in 1, St Clair neck and neck with Brighton. These guys here now just managing it, making sure there's no DQs, 3 through the final. It'll be St Kilda up and running, St Kilda 1, St Clair, they'll get 2nd, 3rd will be Brighton. St Clair will be 4th and North Beach will run it out in 5. That's your first heat of the Masters. As we get the sunshine out, there is now ice cream being served at the yellow trailer. So if you want an ice cream because the sun's out and the guns are out, head on down to the yellow trailer. They've got cups, they've got cones, ice creams and coffee down at the yellow trailer. Donuts there too. I think it's $2 a scoop. As we get ready for the heat number 2 of the open men assembly. Masters not open.
It's another all South Island affair as we look at the line-up. Down to lane 1 we have St Clair, lane 2 Taylor's Mistake, lane 3 St Kilda, lane 4 Brighton and lane 5 St Kilda. Taylor's Mistake patient for under 19, heat 2. Taylor's Mistake, can you send your patient down to the marshalling area, please? Underway now, second heat, Masters Men's Assembly. And you can see the field already spreading out. Who's got the fast legs? Whose knees are a little bit dodgy? In and out of the boat pretty quick down the far end of the end. That was St Kilda. Hips and knees are still working pretty well for them as they go back to start the boat. Brighton's right up alongside them as well as the other crew from St Kilda, but now they found some dirt. That's not going to help. So it's St Kilda showing everyone else a clean set of heels. St Clair digging a trench down this end, but they finally got off under water under the propeller. Now there's some waves standing up to slow it all down a little bit as well. But down the far end of the arena, down on lane 5, it's St Kilda. Easy as you like it. There's 2 more bumpers. That's one for you, Michelle. Drag race now out to the cans is becoming quite a long sprint now. All about bow speed and keeping the boat trimmed as they head out around the cans. Been a clean pick up there though from St Kilda. On their way from home and just inside them, that's Brighton and the other crew from St Kilda. Turning together. Remember 3 go through to the final a little bit later on in the program. Quite a bit of time to recover between the heats and the final, but here it is, St Kilda comfortably through. Next 2 crews should be pretty comfortable. Are they going to race for it or not? It's still maybe it's tighter than you think. St Kilda and Brighton, they should be safely through, barring any mistakes, but here they're up and running. They've still got plenty of speed in them there. That looks like St Kilda just gets their knot ahead of Brighton. St Clair might be the unlucky one just to miss out there on one bit spot. Still some quality racing from these guys.
Rightio, next up into the under 19 girls assembly heats, 3 heats. So we top 4 through to 2 semis into a final. And in our first heat, we've got St Clair on 1, East End 2, Bentles Beach on 3, United North Pihar on 4, Waimarama 5, Sumner 6, and Opanaki 7. First of the 19 girls coming on in.
the start of this one's in for the wide shot. What I want to do is start that face up in shot, and then over to there, and then back in the middle again, and then you just get a point leader. But as I say, these guys don't
Radio crews, getting ready. Down to our final lap. Lights are off. Gun goes, first of 3 heats in the under-19 girls assembly, and we look across, they pick up the bladders, running along the far end. Opaneki, SOS, they were first to the boat, but it's all coming down to the clips. Nicely motor lift there by St. Clair. That's going to help them get into their drag nicely. So St. Clair, they'll be first to skim across here, looking out to sea. You can see a wee wave building up. This will make it interesting for these 19 girls. So St. Clair, they've got the motor started down the far end. Opaneki do too. In the middle, United North Piha and Bethels are off it side by side. So it's pretty even here in the 19 girls. Good wave standing up behind this one. Drives are going to have to make a decision. We see St. Clair really buttoning off there, making the right call. But Opaneki and Sumner down the far end, they get a pretty clean run. So this wave here causing a bit of havoc here. Top 4 through. So it's not going to be the end of the world for some of these girls. But looking at the boy turn here, it's going to be boy 5. That's Waimarama. They're going to turn first. They're going to be closely followed by Opaneki. Third there, we've got United North Piha. St. Clair turning real wide there coming out, but they'll pick their patient up. So our first 2 are really clear, but it's really tight for those last couple of positions. 4 going through to the semi-finals. Someone's got to miss out. It won't be Opaneki or it won't be Waimarama. They're out in front. They've got it locked away. Next up you got Bethels Beach and United North Piha. They're up and running, so it's going to be United North Piha, Bethels. Looks like St. Clair, they'll come across the line in 5th. They might just miss out. East End and Sumner are round out. Under 19 girls, heat number 1.
Second heat of the under-19 females are on the line now. Lining up from left to right as you look out to see on lane 1 we have St Kilda, lane 2 is Spencer Park, lane 3 Fitzroy, lane 4 Taylor's Mistake, lane 5 United North Piha, 6 is Sinclair, and lane 7 Bethels Beach. Underway now, under 19 female heat. All down to the boat pretty much at the same time. A little bit of a mishap there from St Kilda, but they're now trying to catch up. Just about everyone out at the same time, but it looks like down there, United North got a pretty good start. Wayne skimming first though for some good water as Bethel's. United North's now got the nose out there as well. Closing down now is Fitzroy closing the gap. Just looking to pull over and get some good water. Bethel's jumped in a little bit soon and then pointed in the wrong direction. That's gone right back in the field for them now. That's got United North out in front. Bethel's have recovered again and they're pointing in the right direction. They've got good clean water out there though. That'll help their speed. So Bethel's it is, down on lane 7. United North on 5, looking like the best contenders at this point in time. Remembering we're getting 4 going through to the semi-finals. Turning just with a nose ahead is United North. About a boat length back to the next crew is from Bethel's. And then down this end of the arena here, Fitzroy looks like making a good run of it as well. Shouldn't be too many dramas here for the top 4 going through. A little bit of a deviation there for United North, but they found their way in the end. Find the ground up and running now. That's a good win there from United North, safely through. Down the far end there is Bethel's. Next 2 should be pretty comfortable as well. Up and running now is Fitzroy. Down the far end of the beach there is St Clair. That should be the top 4. Spencer Park, not too far off the pace. Well spread field there in the end. As we have St Kilda rounding out the field there. A little bit of a stumble for Taylor's mistake, but we get that once in a while.
So that's heat number 2 wrapping on up. Heat number 3 coming in. We've got Opunaki on 1, Omaha on 2, St Kilda Caitlin on 3, Waikouaiti 5, and Nelson on 6. Sorry guys, Omaha's 2, St Kilda 4, No Boy 3. Top 4 through to final. Semis. Venus tide really start to surge. Appreciate it's hard for crews to keep these boats straight, but if we get those handlers in, that'd be great. Ideally, team, we're on one light, but appreciate a surging tide. Need a few more boat handlers there. Rightio, handing it over to the starter. Racing here, heat number 3 of the under-19 girls assembly race, top 4 through to the final, which means there's only one crew missing out here. If we look at this, girls, they jump in and clip the bladder in. It's really the north end of the beach here, off to a fly. Opunaki crewmen there, out and waiting. They're going to be first off the beach. Omaha crew waiting there. Looking Nelson down the far end. They're dragging across. So too St Kilda. Then you've got Waikouaiti. So as these girls drop back, start this motor. Looks like Opunaki on boy 1. If they can get it started, the motor drops. Oh, the motor hasn't dropped, so Nelson, they're going to get the advantage here. They'll be off and racing. St Kilda having a good start there in the middle. Waikouaiti and Opunaki finally getting that motor to drop. We wave here to negotiate for these 19 girls, especially on boy 1. They punch on through. Waikouaiti on the outside. They've overtaken Nelson. Good boat speed from them. Omaha just going to get over this one, and they've got clean water. Top 4 through to the semi-finals. Looking at the turn, it's going to be Waikouaiti. Waikouaiti will turn first. They'll edge out Nelson, who'll turn in second. St Kilda, they're in third. They're going to be followed there by Opunaki, and then Omaha will round it out. But as we head for home of the 19 girls, our top 4 picks themselves. Waikouaiti, really good boat speed from them. Nelson, they had a really good start. And St Kilda, as per usual, consistent. Keeping them honest there, but it'll be Waikouaiti. They'll be up and running first. Nelson second, Kilda third. Opunaki rounding it out. And then Omaha, that's the top 4 in the under-19 girls. Next up, we've got the 19 boys. Just as that tide is pushing up, can you just keep an eye on your boats down the north end of the arena as well. Starting to bump around in there. Bit of a crowded area down there. If you've got a boat down the north end of the arena, just keep it clear of the water and clear of the other boats. Thank you. First seat of the under-19 males just coming onto the line now. Lane 1 we have Omaha Beach. Lane 2 Opunaki. Lane 3 South Brighton. Lane 4 Waimarama. Lane 5 Sunset Beach. Lane 6 Sumner. And lane 7 Ormanu.
Just a reminder, you can have a handler for your bladder as the tide surges up. Any crews that need a handler for their bladder, just make sure someone's there to support you. Off and racing now, first heat, the under 19 male assembly rescue. Showing some good speed there was the Waikouaiti crew in lane 2. Can they trace into a good start? And yes they can, they're out pretty quick. Alongside them, South Brighton, Waimanama right up there with them as well. All the action on lane 2, 3 and 4 at the moment. Waimanama's got a great jump onto the start. South Brighton mowing them down, keeping that boat nice and flat though. Waimanama, that's giving them some speed. A little bit of water standing up, but it shouldn't affect the front 3. Might slow the back chasers down a little bit. Sunset get pretty high on that one, that won't do their chances any good. Top 4 to go through. Looking pretty clear out of the water at the moment. Top 3 crews turning together. That's Waikouaiti, South Brighton, Waimanama heading for home. They'll be your first 3. South Brighton have their nose out in front, maybe a couple of bow legs back to Waikouaiti. Waimanama chasing hard as well. They'll be all safely through though. South Brighton pushing up the beach, nice comfortable finish. Waikouaiti sprinting fast just ahead of Waimanama. Now the real race is on. Who's going to get the 4th spot between Sunset and Omaha? Omaha's finishing fast and they might have got ahead. They did, just ahead of Sunset. Heat 2 of the under 19 males on the line now. Down on lane 1 we have South Brighton on 2, Bailey's Beach on 3, Waihi Beach on 4, Wapanaki on 5, and rounding out the field down on lane 6 is Waimamara.
Bailey's Beach, lane 2, Sunset Beach, lane 3, Taylor's Mistake, lane 4, Kiritaki, lane 5. That's lane 3, got to line up, did anyone get there? Nobody? Going. Okay, so again, lane 1 is Matilda Emily. Lane 2 is Bailey Beach, Station 4. Line up behind the long stretch, please. Under 23 females, we all listening? Hello? I want Easton in lane 1. Have we got anyone from Easton here? No Easton? Oh, yeah, thank goodness for that. Open up the high heels, lane 2. Open up it. Hello? Open up it, lane 2. For the high heels, open up it there. Okay, white and toes, lane 3, there, well done. Lane 4, stop up. Lane 5, take shoulder.
Rightio team, we can see the tides continuing to come in, so if you're in front of one of the pigtails on the crowd control, can you pick that pigtail up, and we're going to move back in line with the truck and the yellow trailer. We're going to move the beach a bit further back, so if everyone could grab a pigtail and go back in line with the trucks, that would be much appreciated. Still got another couple of hours of tide coming in. Thank you very much, team. It looks good. Obviously, you get nice and close, you get another ice cream from the 9-day tent or a donut. Right, it looks like the gates are ready, team. Let's get those boats line on up. Rightio team. Officials will be heavy. Looks like crews are on the line. We'll hand over to the starter. Racing here, number 2 of the under-19 men. Top 4 through the semi-finals. Pretty even here. We look across, it looks like in the middle there, Bailey's Beach first up and dragging. Outside of them you got Waihee, they're going to be followed by Opuneki. They'll be your first 3. Then you got Waimarama, South Bryden and Bryden rounding on out. Oh, big drag here for these crews in the north end. With that tide really just sucking out. And so it's going to be Bailey's Beach. They're out and running in first. They're going to be followed by Opuneki. Waihee Beach in second. Waimarama, they'll be 4th. Then Bryden and South Bryden chasing them down. Top 4 through to the next progression here. Looking at this big drag out to the cans. Boat speed becoming pretty important in these long races. Into the turn, it's going to be Bailey's Beach still holding on to their lead. They're going to be first to pick up. Hot on their heels, you've got Opuneki and Waihee Beach. In 4th place, you've got Waimarama on the outside. Then you've got South Bryden followed by Bryden. But as these crews commence the long run home, you're going to have Opuneki. Looks like their boat speed. Oh, sorry, just lost there. Bailey's Beach, they're still out in front. Good skills there from Waihee as they come down a nice wee wave. But as we see them running up the beach, it's going to be Bailey's Beach in 1, Opuneki in 2, Waihee 3, Waimarama, they'll be 4th, South Bryden 5, and Bryden 6. That'll be your under-19 boys, Heat 2.
Third heat of the under-19 males come to the line now. On lane 1 we have Sunset Beach, lane 2 St Kilda, lane 3 Waihee Beach, lane 4 Fitzroy, lane 5 Waikouaiti and lane 6 South Bryden. Underway now, much shorter run this time. Final heat of the under-19 men. Out of the boat, first is Waihi, quickly followed there by Sunset. So that's Waihi on 3, getting the early skim lead, firing away they go, but Sunset's jumped onto their heels. A couple of little waves to pop there. Next best chase is probably Fitzroy and then Sunset again. So Waikouaiti down the other end of the arena. So there's your top 4 at the moment. Pushing hard to get into that top 4 of St Kilda. Remember, only 4 go through. Long drag race now as we see some of the crews ducking down to get a little bit more aerodynamic as they try and keep that boat nice and trim. Swinging into that pickup first though is Waihi Beach. A little bit of a challenge there for Fitzroy as they pick up. Lost a bit of ground on that one. It was a real slow pickup. But they should be still safely through as we look at that top 4 coming through. Just over this wave, dropping down first will be Waihi if they can get up over it. No, it wasn't down here. Sunset's got the jump on them. Maybe a little bit of the curve of the beach there makes a difference, but it's pretty tight between the top 3 at the moment. Nice turn of the boat there for Sunset as they slingshot themselves out of the boat. Waihi might have just held them out though, ahead of Sunset, and then Waikouaiti take the 3rd spot. Fitzroy should be comfortably through with their 4th qualifying position. St Kilda raced it hard, but maybe didn't quite get there. That rounds out the under-19 males assembly heats.
Next up, we've got the under-23 female assembly heats. We've got 3 heats. Top 4 progressing through to semis, then into finals. In our first heat, we've got Pi, we've got Waimarama on 1, Warrington 2, Waihi 3, Bethels 4, and St Clair on 5. Assembly under-23 female, heat 1. Just a reminder, team, with this incoming tide, just keep an eye on your rubber ducky down in the car parking zone at the north or south end of the arena. Don't want any boats floating out to sea. Rightio crews, you should have your bladders ready to go. Down to our final light. Rightio crews, you should all be set up. Lights are off. Racing here, heat number 1 of the under 23 female assembly. 5 in this race, 4 through to the final, and it's going to be boy 1. Waimarama up and dragging, so too Bethels. St. Clair and Warrington up and dragging, then you got Waihi Beach. You see here just a bit of water at that south end, helping them get onto their skim. But Bethels, they've been efficient there, they're out and racing, they're well ahead here of this first heat. St. Clair, they're off in second, Warrington, Waimarama and Waihi Beach. We wave here at the front, you see Bethels punching through that. See this hunter that's going to stand up and behind these drivers, making good decisions here. Looks like St. Clair going to head over it. Warrington, they'll get through it, and Waihi will have to wait. But out in front is going to be Bethels Beach. They're going to turn first. They'll just be making sure here they go around, tick the boxes, getting ready for the next round. Second into the turn will be Waimarama. They're just going to edge out St. Clair. Then in third and fourth, you're going to have Warrington. Rounding it out will be Waihi Beach, but as we see them on this long ride back and home, it's going to be Bethels Beach. They're out in front. Nice short sharp finish here, so Bethels, they'll be up and running. Waimarama, they got in front of a couple of good waves. Them and St. Clair next to each other. Not sure what's happened there, but then Warrington, they'll be fourth. And then Waihi, so St. Clair, Waimarama, Warrington going to make it through the next round. Then rounding it out will be Waihi Beach. Heat number 1, done and dusted.
Second heat making their way to the line now for the under 23 ladies. Down on lane 1, East End, Dusty Darlings, lane 2, Opunaki High Heels, Waipu Cove on 3, Sumner JK on 4, and St Kilda Jess down on lane 5. Real short run from the start line down to the cove here, so there's not a lot of time to make up. And that sprint, it's all about how quick you can get the boat put together. Drivers hate it when it's this short. Crewman's real fast jumping in the boat, shake the boat around a little bit. It's a bit hard to get that motor down. Yeah, just for those spectators there as well, we're going to like to move the beach back a little bit more. If you're close to that yellow tape in a pigtail, can you just pick it up? We're going to move it back behind the trailer, please. Much appreciated, team. Thank you. Just want to move that yellow tape back a little bit. Just so we're back by close to that trailer. Down to one light now, we're nearly underway. Just a reminder, you can have those handlers on the bladder as the water pushes up. Off and racing now with the under-23 ladies assembly rescue. Some pretty good boat work down the end of the arena there from St Kilda. Look at the power coming from Sumner though. They weren't first out of the boat. The boy who got some work going on into an early skim. Sumner's getting their head in front. 2, 3 boat lengths ahead. Got the water as well, and off they go, Sumner. Down here now we have Waikouaiti working hard to try and get off the ground as well, and I think they've just done it, so it's Waikouaiti taking that second spot. Remember, top 4 goes through, so only one's going to miss out. That field's well and truly stretched out though. Now look at the water standing up. That's Waikouaiti now going to have to make a decision. As you can see, it's faster to stay on the water. Waikouaiti pops that nicely, and they're off and chasing. East End right behind them, and Waipu Cove not too far behind. St Kilda down the far end, probably one of the fastest assemblies, but they didn't quite get off the start line. And that Sumner crew though, they look pretty solid right from the start there. Amazing skin, made up all that ground, and as you can see it really paid off. Rest of the crew just swinging into their pickups there. Sumner trying to find their way back to the gate, a little bit of left and a right. Easy win there for Sumner, they'll be stoked with that. It's where they go to take out the win in this heat. Waikouaiti looks to be the next to the best with East End right next to them. They're safely through as Waikouaiti up and running, great clean finish there. East End will take the third spot. And Waipu Cove should round out the field there for the fourth spot. So a little bit of gymnastics. But plenty of buffer there to recover in time for the Waipu Cove crew.
Rightio, heat number 3. Coming on in, St Kilda, Emily on 1, Bailey's on 2, Sunset 3, Taylor's 4, Kaliatahi on 5. Under 23 girls, final heat.
Yeah, that's good. That's all you can really do with the car. Serving the ball. You probably can show me that was so far in. June, after they've started, you show me all the boats, and then whoever's in the lead.
Radio crews, all your patience in the water, your bladders should be on the line. Heat number 3 about to get underway. Lights are off. Racing here, heat number 3, the under 23 girls. Assembly, top 4 through. One to miss out, it's going to be St Kilda on buoy 1. They've had the fastest start, now the only ones out dragging. Next up will be Sunset and Bailey Beach. They'll be followed by Taylor's Mistake in the far end. You got Kiriatahi. With St Kilda, they've got the motor going, they're skimming across. Just trying to find enough water to take off, and there it'll be. So it'll be St Kilda, they're off and racing. The rest of them are just playing catch up. Pretty flick wave here for these girls, just going to take it easy, go for this one. Wait for this wee wave to roll on through. Bailey's will be second off Sunset. They'll be good Taylors, and then Kiriatai, they've caught up. With only 4 going through, a bit of pressure on here as Bailey's punch one there. Get a wee bit of air, they got one more wave to get through. That's the south end of the beach, will they get over it? Fine, looks like they will. But out in front, St Kilda, probably 10 boat lengths ahead. Bailey's Beach holding on to second, but the race is on for 3rd and 4th. Sunset, they're in there alongside Kiriatai and Taylor's Mistake. As we see the front crew turn for home, St Kilda, they'll be taking this heat. Lead from start to finish, they were the first crew dragging, and they're going to be the first crew home. Bailey's have picked up in second. Really line of boats for 3rd, potentially Taylor's and Sunset. Kiriatai putting the pressure on though, but out in front is going to be St Kilda. St Kilda will take out this 3rd heat. They'll be through to the semi-finals. Barring anything from the judges, big wave jump there from Taylor's Mistake. So St Kilda up and running, they'll be first. Oh, we've lost the finish line. St Kilda 1, Bailey's 2. Kiriatai and Taylor's Mistake. Sunset will round it out. We might be moving to the beach yet team. Next up, we've got the 23 boys. Spencer Park, team manager, to the middle of the arena, please. Spencer Park, team manager. Kiriatahi, team manager, please. Kiriatahi, team manager. Rightio, under 23 boys, they're nearly ready to get going. We've got on 1, Bailey's Beach, 2, Waipu Grove, St Kilda with their hands up on 3, Taylor's Mistake on 4, South Bight on 5, and Waikouaiti on 6. 3 heats, the 19 boys through to semi-finals, top 4 through. Right now, if we get those bladders up, we got 1 light on the tech control tower. Yeah, we can see Daniel with lead heat time. Radio crews on the line. Down, stand down team, just stand down. He's going to pace this line out. Stand down, motors, holders. Get your energy.
to say.
Don't know what's happened there. Maybe they've got a little bit stuck. Or something's cut out on their motor, but they were going to be stuck with the boiler. There's going to be some of the crew. Before it goes through, it's going to be St. Kilda around Waikouaiti. They'll be through in a second. Bailey's beat. Robbie's third. And the winner's going to Five will be Ford, 5 will be Taylors, and South Brighton will round us out. South Brighton team manager, can you please come to the middle of the arena? Thank you. Second heater down to 23 male assembly rescue, just making their way to the beach now to start set up. Down on lane 1, we're expecting Sumner, Warrington on 2, Spencer Park 3, Sunset Beach on 4, Waikouaiti, Lloyd and Harry on 5, South Brighton lane 6. Second heat underway now, under 23 male assembly rescue, 5 crews in it, looking for 4 spots.
Out of the boat, first is Sunsetting up and Dragon. Just beside them is Opunaki. Boat length ahead though is Sunset at this stage. Just look at the fire and they're off. Plenty more water there as the tide's pushed up. A couple of jumps and Opunaki's in as well. That's your first two boats out there. Lane 4 and 5 making a go of it at the moment. Keeping that boat nice and trim. Sunset buttons off just a little bit. Now another water standing up in front. What are we going to do now? A little bit of a detour there. That was sensible. Up and over we go from Spencer Park. Way out in front though, it still looks like Opunaki. Sunset it is, still has that lead just ahead of Opunaki. South Brighton's got themselves up in the contention as well. Remember, looking for 4 spots. Top 3 looking pretty safe at the moment and just really making sure they don't finish last. Long drag race, back to the beach, pretty flat. Opunaki looking pretty safe, Sunset looking pretty safe. South Brighton down the far end looking pretty comfortable as well. Spencer Park looking to close this one out. Opunaki up and running. South Brighton full sprint across the line, just ahead of Sunset. Spencer Park, what a flying finish they've got, but they're safely through. Just ahead of Sumner. Rounds out the field. Nicely navigated on the way out there, some pretty steep waves that stood up. And as you can see, some of the crews just used the button off, change their path a little bit, just to make sure they're keeping the boat flat. That's the first thing to get done right. The rest of the racing takes care of itself.
Yeah, we've got to shout out our drivers today. We've been some really good decision making, only a couple of wee mistakes, but awesome work from our drivers out there, making good decisions, keeping our crews safe. Heat number 3, the under 23 boys, Sunset on 1, St Kilda 2, Spencer Park 3, Opunaki 4, Sumner 5 and East End 6. Time is ticking. Radio crews, final preparations, lights on. Final prep. Third heat, the under 23 boys. So we're just waiting on St Kilda. Final light. Racing here, under 23 boys, heat number 3 on. Looks like someone's got caught in the line. That looks like Spencer Park. They'll drag them out a wee bit. But it's going to be Sunset on boy one. They've been really efficient there. They're up and racing. Chasing them, you've got St Kilda in the middle there. Opanaki, even though they caught the line. Spencer Park, they'll be fourth off the bench. Followed there by Sumner, and on the far end you've got East End. Looking out to see though, you're going to have Sunset. If they get over that, they're going to be fine. Opanaki's going to hit a greenie here. Good work there from the crewmen, keeping the boat as level as they can. But St Kilda will shoot inside them. Spencer Park, they're holding on to fourth. After a slow restart, then Sumner and East End will round it out. Just a reminder, team, those boats at the north end of the beach need to be moved. There's a Sunset Toyota Services one and a Tech boat. We can move those out of the arena, that would be great. But looking down there, oh no, boy two, who's that? That's St Kilda, they've missed their patient. So St Kilda's missed their patient, that's really levelled this up. So we're looking here, we've got Sunset out in front, then in the middle you've got Opanaki. In the middle you've got Spencer Park, and it's going to be tight for that fourth spot. You see a good drop there from Opanaki. They took a big drop there too. Spencer Park taking the drop. But it's going to be Sunset. They're going to be up leading from start to finish. They'll take out this heat. Second place is going to be Opanaki coming in hot. Spencer Park. Who's going to get fourth in the final spot through to semi-finals? Is it going to be St Kilda or is it going to be East End? Who's got the run? St Kilda's got it. St Kilda will beat East End. Sumner will round it out. So after missing their patience, St Kilda's just bobbed out. East End there on the run of the beach. Ada McRae. Kilda. That's us down into the open woman. Looking at the line-up for the first heat of the Open Women's Assembly Rescue down on lane 1, St Kilda, lane 2, Sunset Beach, lane 3, Ocean Beach Kiwi, lane 4, Kariotahi, lane 5, Sumner, and down on lane 6 is Spencer Park. 2 heats, that means the top 3 are going through to the final later on in the program. Down to 1 light now. Just about underway.
Guns off just as the water starts washing under those hulls. Clip down to the boat was OBK. Looking to see who can put the boat together quickest. Down on lane 2. Sunset. St Kilda on 1. Those are the 2 early crews at the moment. Down the far end of the arena. Spencer Park as well, having a good drag. They've gone back early on the fire. St Kilda's got the jump down this end. St Kilda down one end. Spencer Park down the other. And in the middle we've got Waikouaiti and Sunset. A little bit of a bump from the nose there for Sunset. They slowed them down there in 4th spot at the moment. St Kilda's got pretty clear water out in front of them as they're got a nice drag race out to the cans. Fast racing now as there's no waves at all at this point in the arena. Looking out to sea, there's not much between them. Down there we have Spencer Park had a pretty tidy pickup on that one. Racing for home. Remember the top 3 are going through, so it looks like it might be a bit of work in this one for the judges. St Kilda down on 1, still looking pretty safe. Down on the far end, we're still looking at Spencer Park. Drag race is really in the middle between Waikouaiti and Sunset. Looking to do the shutdown procedures first to Spencer Park up and running. Kilda's pretty fast though. Kilda steals that one for first. Sunset gets through for the 3rd spot and puts Waikouaiti on the line. All on the finish on that one. Great racing.
Good work there from the Open Women's heat number 2, Sunset TA1, Warrington 2, North Beach 3, Nelson 4, Waikouaiti 5, and St Kilda on 6. Top 3 through to the final. Clear out, arena out. If there's anyone from Omanu on the beach, if you want to bring the Can-Am back down from towing your boat up, that'd be much appreciated. Anyone from Omanu to bring down the Can-Am as they took it up. Radio crews, bladders up. Bladders up. Final light, crews on the line. Racing here, heat number 2, the Open Woman, top 3 through to the final. As expected, Sunset and North Beach. They're going to be first their boats, but Sunset, they're up and dragging. 3-4 lengths ahead. Chasing hard on the outside, you've got St Kilda on boys 6. In the middle, you've got North Beach, Nelson, Gidetahi, and Warrington running it out. That'll be Sunset off and racing. Now first off the beach. Extending that lead now. The drag race is on for second and third. See a wee wave building up here in the middle of the arena. Our driver's got to make some decisions. Gidetahi going high in the air there. Letting inside them, Nelson go past them. Potentially there, North Beach just checking out their boat, making sure it's all intact. Going over those couple of waves, but looking out the cans, it'll be Sunset turning for home. They've got this one in the bag, no mistakes there from them. Out on the boy line, boy 3, they're going to turn second, that's going to be North Beach. Following them, we've got a wee chasing pack, we've got Warrington, we've got Nelson, Kiriata, and then St Kilda just picking up their patient now. They'll round out the second heat of the Open Women's top 3 through. We've got Sunset, they'll be 1. North Beach, they've got second in the bag, and it looks like Nelson just got their nose in front for third. But we see them cross the line, it'll be Sunset 1. North Beach up and running in second. Third, we've got Nelson, Kiriata, they're going. Look at Warrington, no, Warrington don't want to give it up. Warrington will get it. Borden turn Charlotte, Beaconsfield will put them out there, she'll get off. Rounding out St Kilda on the end into the Open Men.
Heat number 1 of 3, Open Men's. Assembly Rescue just making their way to the line now. 7 boats in it. 4 will be going through to the semi-final. Down on lane 1, Sunset Beach. Lane 2 is East End. Lane 3, North Beach. St Kilda on 4. Kariotahi on 5. Kirribilli on 6. And Waikouaiti down on 7. 4 spots up for grabs. These boys will be hard and fast. That's the gun. Open men underway now. Short sprint to the boat. They'll be out as quick as they got in. Sure enough, Sunset off and dragging. St Kilda right up there. Backside as well, chasing them down the far rim. Waikouaiti as well. Sunset, 2-3 boat legs ahead. Waikouaiti giving chase alongside St Kilda. East End's got a bit of a leap as well. Lots of aerial work there from Sunset. That slowed them down a little bit. Clean water down the far end of the arena there for Waikouaiti. Kira's a little bit off the pace at the moment, but it's a long drag race. See if they can make up some ground there. But it's still Waikouaiti down one end of the arena. Sunset down the other. Swinging into their pickup now. That looks like Waikouaiti just has the edge. Just above Sunset. Four go through from here to the semi-final. Middle of the arena there. St Kilda's still hanging on as well to that third spot. The flat drag race here. Looks like Waikouaiti's got their nose in front. They've got no one else around them, so they should better get a safe shutdown. Up and running now. That's easy for Waikouaiti. Sunset takes the second spot. Coming through in the middle of the arena there. North Beach, they've had a great race. Didn't see them the whole race, but beautiful from North Beach. That'll round out the field.
Whistle goes, heat number 2. Heat number 2 is as reads. Sumner on 1, Waihi Beach on 2, Sunset GJ on 3, Waimarama 4, Nelson 5, East End 6, and Kiriatahi on 7. Couple of boats floating away down here, team. It's Dunedin Casino 1, and one with number 2 on the back of it. Don't lose those boats, team. Cut a team manager into the arena, please. Rightio, down to one light team. Ladders up. Getting ready. Open men, heat number 2, top 3 through, top 4 through. Lights are off. Racing here, open men, heat number 2 of 3. We see pretty clean pickups there. Looking across who's going to have the best clips. It looks like Sumner and Boy 1, they're going to be there. Waimārama in the middle. East End down the far end. Then you've got Kiriatahi on the far end. But Sumner, they just got caught in the sand. So Waimārama, they'll be first off. Chasing them, you've got Sumner. Then you've got East End down the far end. Kiriatahi, they'll be your first four. Sunset 5, Waihi 6. Rounding us out, we'll have Nelson. But as they head out towards the cans, it's going to be Waimārama. They're out in front, probably 3-4 lengths. Some are working hard to chase them. On the far end, you've got East End and Kiriatahi. Looking at the turn here, it's still going to be Waimārama out in front. They're just ahead of Sumner there turning. Then you've got East End going really wide there. Potentially was Kiriatahi. They did get their patient, but they lost a lot of speed. Oh no, Boy 3, that Sunset, they've missed their patient. They're going back around the cans. But as we look here, the drag up the beach, it's going to be Waimārama out in front. Sumner will be in second. They're just going to drop down away there now. East End third. Kiriatahi, they'll round out the top four, but Waimārama start to finish leaders. They'll take this one out. Run up the beach for second. Louise Sumner in second. East End third. Kiriatahi fourth. Good race there by Waihi Beach. They've made up a stack load of ground. They'll be fourth. Fifth. Sixth, you got a fast finishing Nelson rounding us out. Sunset. Second heat, done and dusted.
Last of the assembly heats now coming to the beach. Rip through that part of the program, so we're just about into the knockout part of the program. Ocean Beach Kiwi down on 1, St Kilda on 2, East End Rovers on 3, Waimārama on 4, Sunset Beach on 5, Kidder on 6, and 7 is Beckles Beach. Last of the heats, Open Men Assembly Rescue. Bethel's patient, please. You just finished a race, but can you please come down to the marshalling den? Bethel's Beach patient. That's the last tee underway now. Open Men's Assembly. All the crew in the boat together. Out first with Sunset. Down this end of the beach, St Kilda. Looking at the action on lane 2 and on lane 5. Waimārama's looking pretty strong there on lane 4 as well. We just saw the compatriots take out the previous heat. 4 looking to go through, and there's 4 clear out leaders at the moment. Looks like Sinclair's East Ends, Waimata and Sunset doing the job at the moment. The still drag race all the way out to the cans. Swinging around there, pick up first there is Sunset. Just inside there, and there's Waimata and East End. Sunset got a few boat lengths lead on the rest of the field at the moment though. First 2 look pretty clear, 3rd looks pretty clear. Look at the race on for 4 close. Sunset hits the first up and running, Waimata 2nd through, 3rd through is East End. And a big sprint on there from St Kilda. They'll take the final spot. OBK through the line, and that rounds out the heats of the Assembly Rescue.
Which means we're into semi-finals. Semi-final time, under 19 girls. Semi-final 1, Waikouaiti on 1, St Kilda Caitlin 2, Bethel's Beach Boys on 3, St Clair EM on 4, Opaneki Free Spirit on 5, and Waimata on 6. Semi-final 1, 19 girls on the line.
Just as we're getting into the knockout ranges as well, you might be interested in a 10 points update. So far we have 17 crews that got points on the board, 17 clubs that is. Look at the top 10 crews at the moment. We've got North Beach on 4 and Opaneki on 5 points. Nelson's got 5 points as well. South Brighton's on 7 points. Bailey's Beach in 6th place. Equal with Bethel's Beach on 9 points. Getting into the top 4 now. Waikouaiti is currently sitting on 11 points. Into the top 3. Currently it's a tight race. St Clair sitting on 14 points. St Kilda's 27 points. And a healthy lead at the moment is Sunset Beach, just after the tube rescues, of course. So those points might be changing around a little bit after the assemblies. So just as the pressure mounts, every race counts.
Kilda team manager into the middle of the arena. That's the second time for the Kilda team manager in the open men's assemblies. Down to 1 light team, bladders on the line, crews getting ready. 19 girls, semi-final 1. Lights are off. Racing here, semi-final number 1 of the 19 girls. Wee Wave rolling in out the back, but first they've got to get their bladders clipped in and their motors on. St Kilda having a wee trip there, and you can see Waikouaiti drifting off. Waikouaiti drifting as they go. We advantage there with the outgoing water. Potentially, St. Clair in the middle, they're off. As two inside, then Bethel's Beach, then you got Waikouaiti on one. Outside, you got Opuneki, Waimarama, and then St. Kilda. So looking out as these girls head out, you've got St. Clair, Bethel's, and Waikouaiti. They'll be your first three. Then you got Waimarama on the outside of them, Opuneki, and then taking off now you got St. Kilda into the turn. Who's got their noses in front? It's hard to say, but it's going to be St. Clair coming in hot. Oh, something's happened on board 3, Bethel's Beach. Not sure what they're doing, maybe they've run out of fuel. So Bethel's is falling out of the race and it's going to be St. Clair out in front. Boy 1, Waikouaiti, they're coming home second. Then on the outside there you got Waimarama. They'll be your first three there. Not sure what happened to Bethel's. Oh, potentially Patient was on the wrong boy. There's going to be a few protests here. Maybe St. Clair at the beach. They'll be one. Looking at it here, looks like it'll be Waimarama and Waikouaiti. Waikouaiti edging out. They'll be 2. Waimarama 3. Then it'll be Opuneki in 4th. Then we've got, looks like Bethel's coming in on boys 7. And then St. Kilda. We have Taylor's mistake, Patient please. Taylor's mistake for the under-23 semi-finals. We'll leave that one for the officials, then we'll hand it over to Brad for semi-final number 2. Semi-final number 2 for the under-19 females coming to the beach now. Just looking at the lineup from left to right. On lane 1 we have Nelson, lane 2 Fitzroy, lane 3 United North Piha, Bethel's Beach on 4, United North Piha on 5, Opuneki on 6 and St. Kilda on 7. St. Kilda team manager please to the middle of the arena. Just a reminder, keep an eye on your boats please. Plenty of boats floating around, bumping into one of the boats down the north end of the arena.
Underway now, second semi-final, under 19. Female Assembly and Rescue, top 3 to go through. Water just approaching the nose of the boat now. Ideal timing. Bethel's Beach got the first drag underway. Opunaki looking pretty solid down on lane 6. Firing away first though. Coming from behind is United North, but then they hit some sand, that slowed them down again. So it's St Kilda. St Kilda gets the jump down the far end of the arena on lane 7. Down this end, Nelson's got clean water in front of them. They'll take advantage of that. So Nelson's got the nose in front now. Maybe neck and neck with St Kilda down the other end of the arena. So looking at the action on 7 and 1 at the moment. Long drag race out to the cans. Looking pretty solid in the middle of the arena there as well. From Bethel's and United North. Opunaki swings into their pickup first though. Sorry, that's St Kilda. Opunaki a few boat lengths back. Looks pretty clear cut from here for the top 3, but it's still a long race into the beach. Down the far end, St Kilda looking pretty good. Inside then looks like United North might be the next best beach, along with hard to call from here to United North Cruise perhaps. It is indeed St Kilda, United North 2 and 3. Nelson Mighty just unlucky there in the 4th. Long races, but they're still pretty tight. Drag racing all the way out and back. That wraps up the semis for the under 19 female.
Next up, we've got the under 19 male Assembly Rescue semi-finals. On lane 1, we've got South Brighton. Boy 2, Waimanama, Waikouaiti on 3, Opunaki 4, Opunaki 5, Waihi on 6. 19 boys, semi-final 1. Go Cruise, ladders on the line. Down to 1 light. Get on the line, team. Radio crews over to the startup. Lights off. Racing here, under 19 boys, semi-final, 1 of 2, top 3 through to the final. And we've got South Brighton on boy 1. They've been real quick here. In the middle, you've got Opuneki, the 2 crews there. On the far end, Waihi Beach, Waimarama, then Waikouaiti. Rounding it out, but it'll be South Brighton on 1. They're absolutely flying. They're going to be first up the beach. Opuneki chasing them. And second, Waihi on the outside. Pretty flat conditions here as these crews fly on out. So after these 2 under-19 races, team, we're going to move the cans. So you got a bit of time after these 2 under-19 races while we reset the course. But as we see at the pickup, it's going to be South Brighton on 1. They've got probably a 5, 8, 10 boat lead over the Opuneki crews. Working hard inside on board 3. Waikouaiti, after being slow off the beach, got really good boat speed. Then you got Waimarama on 2, and on the outside, Waihi. So with only 3 going through, looks like Waihi just getting in their nose in front of Waikouaiti, Opuneki, sorry. So South Brighton, they'll be 1. Look at Waihi flying on the outside, they're getting in front of Opuneki, so South will come across. South Brighton 1. Running on the beach, Opuneki 2, but heads up, heads down, but I think Waihi got it. Waihi will get 3rd, Opuneki 4th, Waimarama 5, and rounding us out. Rightio, we've got one more semi-final team, but as we move this beach, can everyone move back? If you've got a bunting in front of you, take it back. Moving the beach back one more time as the new cans will go out after this race.
Just looking at the first boats coming to the line now for the second semi-final. Just a reminder after this one, we're going to do a bit of a course readjustment. We do have this race to get through first. Down on lane 1, Waihi Beach. Lane 2, Sunset Beach. Lane 3, Waimarama. Lane 4 is Bailey's Beach. Lane 5, Fitzroy and Omaha Beach on 6. Top 3 to go through. Underway now, second semi-final. Under 19 men's assembly rescue. Fast assembly there from Waikouaiti. Then Waimārama and Sunset. Fitzroy chasing them down as well. Only 3 spots, so this is looking pretty tight. Fitzroy's away racing, Waikouaiti's away racing. Lane 1, lane 5, that's where the action is at the moment. Chasing them down, the best of the rest is probably Waimārama down on lane 3. Now we're over those little green swells. It's a drag race out to the cans. Looking to make a tidy pickup. Don't want any mistakes here. Swinging into it first is Waikouaiti, just ahead of Fitzroy. The first 2 at the moment though. Waimārama's right up there as well, as is Sunset coming into contention. This one's tight. Only 3 go through. It's closed right up. Down the far end, Fitzroy looking pretty clear. Then maybe Sunset as they approach the beach now. Fitzroy is it? Who's up first? Fitzroy's up and running. Flying finish there from Waikouaiti and Sunset. First 3 almost through the line together. But we'll let the judges call that one. Just a wee break now as we move the arena and reset the course. Don't go anywhere though, unless you're coming down to chase your boats. There's plenty of boats floating away. Make sure yours isn't one of them. We've had some jandals handed in as well. You have lost some black jandals, pretty large foot size, they were floating away down the north end of the arena, so if you've lost your jandals, come to the commentator's tower and we'll hand them over.
South Brighton team manager to the middle of the arena, please. South Brighton, middle of the arena. Just had the heads up team, our event guards have done a great job. We're only about 3 minutes away from getting underway with racing. Only about 3 minutes until we get back underway, so crews in those under 23 semi-finals start gearing up. Patience into the areas, about to get it back underway.
We get those patients back for the under 23s to the marshalling area, please. And those under 23 crews, we're not far away from getting underway, so can you please get yourself sorted as well, the under 23 patients to the marshalling area. Under 23 semi-finalists, it's the guard getting your boats ready.
Touching hands, reaching touching me, touching you. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe that we're no more. Touching more, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined
Just about underway now for the first semi-final, the under 23 female assembly rescue. Down on lane 1, Warrington, lane 2, Taylor's Mistake, Waipu Cove on 3, East End on 4, St Kilda on 5 and 6, St Clair. You know the drill. 3 go through. Off again in a racing. First semi-final, under 23, female assembly rescue. St Kilda's looking pretty sharp down the far end of the arena, up and dragging first. Whole boat length there to hit the next closest, which is St Clair just next to them. Waipou Cove working hard as well, as is Taylor's Mistake. Waipou's found some water to hit the skim now. As St Kilda gets off first. St Kilda down on lane 5, got to jump on the field. St Clair, best of the chasers at the moment. Waipou Cove hit that pretty fast. First 3 go through. First 3 look pretty clear at the moment. Bit of a wave there for Waipou, slowed them down a little bit, but they're up and racing again. Now the next 3 will be looking to see if they can make up some gap. Don't know what happened down the far side of the arena there, but it's been a disaster for St Clair. I think they lost their fuel line. That's allowed somebody else to get into a final spot. Heading back to the beach now though, St Kilda looking pretty solid. Shortened up that arena a little bit, so it's a little bit shorter and faster racing. We also have a hand up in the middle of the arena there. Not sure what that's about. Waipou Cove waving. Down on lane 3, not what she'll be sure is there. But St Kilda gets through first. Great race there for Taylor's Mistake to take first spot into the final. All sorts of drama in that race, not quite sure what's going on Waipou Cove. Disaster for St Clair.
Just while we wait for St. Clair there to come on in, there's a couple of boats getting moved here at the north end. Just a reminder, team, keep an eye on your gear. Rightio, lights are on, clearing the arena. Next up, semi-final 2. Sunset on 1, Bailey's on 2, Opunake 3, Waimarama 4, Bethel's 5, and Sumner on 6. Rightio, crews, bladders should be up. Down to our final light. Final light. Semi-final number 2, 23 females. Lights are off. Racing here, semi-final number 2, the under 23 female assembly race. boys. As the water goes out, these girls are in for a bit of a drag. Clipping in there down the far side. Bethel's Beach, that first up and dragging. Outside them, we got Sumner. Then in the middle of the beach, Waimarama, Opunaki, Bailey's and Sunset. But going down the far end, it's going to be Bethel's Beach first to get their motor going. They're going to be off and racing. On the way out they go, and they're going to get a pretty flat run of it. Next off you've got Sumner. They're going to be comfortably ahead of third, which is going to be Opunaki. Fourth, well, that might be Waimarama potentially if they can get the motor to drop, but if not, Bailey's, they're going to head off on this one. Heading off sideways they go. Then you got Sunset, they're going to finish it off, but looking at the cans. Boy 5, that's Bethel's Beach, they're first to turn, burn and head for home. Then we got Sumner, they're going to turn in second. Third will be Opunaki, and they'll be a top 3 through to the final. Under 29 girls. Lead from start to finish here, Bethel's Beach. 10 lengths out on Sumner. Then we've got Opunaki. Going home strongly, you've got Bailey's Beach. Missing the patient, looks like Sunset. They're going to straighten out and head for home, but it's going to be Bethel's 1, Sumner 2, Opunaki 3. They'll be through to the final. Next up, under 19 boys.
Looking at the lineup for the first semi-final, the under 23 males. Down on lane 1, Sunset Beach, lane 2, Opunaki, lane 3, Sunset Beach, lane 4, St Kilda, lane 5, South Brighton, lane 6, and Spencer Park.
Oh, that's all right.
First semi-final underway, under 23 men. Clip to the boat there was Opanaki. First out though was Sunset. Boy 1 and Boy 3, they're the early leaders. Looking real sharp. Chasing them down as Opanaki. St Kilda trying to get there as well. Oops, a little bit loose there from Opanaki. Corrected themselves on facing the right direction, but out to see us. Sunset and Sunset. Boy 1 and 3 at the moment. Opanaki and Chase. Then it's St Kilda. They're your best 4 at the moment. Round first there was the Sunset Cruise. Opanaki haven't really closed that gap, but they only need to get into the 3rd spot to make the final. So the race is ready just behind them for St Kilda. Sunset it is though, coming through to take the win. Sunset takes second spot. Disaster for Opanaki. That's allowed St Kilda back in. Oh, or maybe here's a sprint finish. St Kilda it is. Spence Park coming fast, but St Kilda holds them off. Opanaki, they'll be filthy. Looking good for their spot, but didn't quite work out for them.
Bailey's Beach team manager to the middle of the arena, please. As we get ready for semi-final number 2, under 23 assembly. Spence Park 1, Waikouaiti 2, Bailey's Beach 3, Opanaki 4, St Kilda 5, and Waipukau on 6. Under 23 boys up next. Radio bladders should be up on the line, team. Down to our final lights. Final preparations here, semi-final number 2, under 23 boys, 3 through to the final. Final waits on, over to the starter. Lights off. Racing here, semi-final number 2 of the under-23 boys. Down there in the middle of the arena, it's going to be Waikouaiti, but St Kilda, they're up and dragging first. 1, 2 lengths ahead of Waikouaiti on 1. Spencer Park getting a wee bit of outlow, but St Kilda off and racing. They're going off pretty flat conditions as they head out here, so they're going to get a good run of it. Waikouaiti 2, Spencer Park 3. Then you've got Opuneki rounding it out, Bailey's Beach down the far end, Waipu Cove. But it's going to be St Kilda in the streamline position. They're going to get to the cans first, and they come in second place, Boy 2, Waikouaiti, then Spencer Park, but St Kilda, nice clean pick up from them. They're going to be out in front. Second place, you've got Waikouaiti chasing them hard, Spencer Park. That's your top 3. Then you've got Opuneki, they're hoping that they can just get into third and make it through. You see there on Boy 3, Bailey's Beach doing their pickup, as to Waipu Cove. But if we look at the front end of the field, it's going to be St Kilda, Daniel. They're up and running. They're going to take out semi-final number 2, Spencer Park and Waikouaiti. Second and third, rounding out Opuneki in 4th. Run of the beach here, Bailey's Beach will edge out Waipu Cove. Semi-final number 2, done and dusted. On to the open men now. 2 semi-finals, 3 go through from each. Semi-final 1. Looking at the lineup, we have Sunset Beach on 1, Sumner on 2, East End Grunty on 3, East End Omegas on 4, St Kilda 5, Waikouaiti 6. Spencer Park team manager, please. Spencer Park team manager. Can you go to the middle of the arena? Thank you.
Off and racing now with the big dogs. 6 crews, 3 to go through. Sunset down on 1, in and out in a flash. Next to them, Sumner. Down the far end of the arena, St Kilda and Waikouaiti. But Sunset well in front now, and everybody else is pretty much flat. Sumner might just have a bit of an edge on the rest of the field, along with Waikouaiti down the far end of the arena. They're the first 3, as we call it, this early in the race. The Sunset, looking really strong. They'll be hard to beat. Swinging into their pickup now, Sunset. Still got a healthy lead there over Sumner in second place. Third place looks like Waikouaiti down the far end of their beach. Remember, only 3 go through, so here's the drag race now. They'll be pulling out all the stops. Watch for some fast finishes. Sunset is still looking pretty safe at this point in time. Waikouaiti might have edged just ahead of the next spot. Sunset up and running. Sunset pretty easy through to the final. Now the sprint's on. Sunset's up and running. Sumner it is, then Waikouaiti for 3rd. East End takes 4th and 5th. Tell you what, folks, blink and you miss it.
Semi-final number 2, going to be hot on their heels. You're going to have East End on 1, Kiriatai 2, Waimarama 3, Waimarama 4, North Beach 5 and Sunset on 6. Semi-final number 2 of the Open Men underway. Rightio, Gladys should be on the line, team. Semi-final number 2. Final moments. Racing here, Open Men's semi-final number 2, Assembly. Looking out to see, it looks pretty calm there, so these crews are going to have flat water, it's going to be who can make the most of it. Sunset on the far end and East End on Boy 1, so the 2 bookends. They're going to be first to find water, then you got Waimarama times 2, Karatahi and rounding out North Beach, but it's going to be on Boy 1, East End are flying, they're going to be out first. Sunset there just copying a wee wave and that's going to slow them down a little bit. Waimarama in the middle, they'll be through. North Beach got some good boat speed there, they're catching up. So as we look out at it coming to this turn, it's going to be East End, they're going to have 1 wrapped up, but it's going to be tight for 2nd and 3rd through to their final spots. Good pick up there on the far end by Sunset. In the middle there you got Waimarama, then you've got North Beach, the other Waimarama crew and Kiriatahi. But coming home it's going to be Sunset with their nose, It's going to be East End with their nose in front. They're going to be first crew home. Sunset on the far end. Just got their nose in front, but it's going to be tight for this third spot. So it's going to be the run at the beach. East End's one. Who's got two? Oh, North Beach goes flying. So it's going to be Sunset. They'll get second. Waimarama third. Waimarama fourth. Kiritahi and Paul North Beach. Balfour Sand, thumbs up. He's happy. That's going to be the open men done and dusted. Next up, Masters females. So our first Masters female race of the day, we've got three crews. We've got St Clair Z, Carla Murray and Zoe Moffat. We've got St Kilda Annie and St Kilda NJ. Two St Kilda, one St Clair. Masters Women Assembly, finals coming on up. So racing here, Masters Woman Assembly, we're on the beach here. We've got the two St Kilda crews and St Clair. First to hit the bladder in the boat, we've got St Clair clipping in. Then on the outside, St Kilda NJ waiting for them to get their spinners on. So it's going to be St Kilda just dragging first, just ahead of St Clair. Then you got St Kilda Annie in the middle, but they're just trying to find the water, and here comes St Clair. Who's going to get that water first? They start their trim. Looks like St Kilda might get their motor start just in front, but it's going to be tight between these two crews. St Kilda's off, St Clair can't quite get it to drop. Over to you, Brad.
Yeah, good call there, Cam. It's pretty tight racing, but that sand just managed to disadvantage St Clair. They'll be gutted about that. So it's pretty clear racing now. Down on lane 3, St Kilda. Looking pretty sweet for the money at the moment. A little bit of a wobble there down the back of the field, but swinging into that pickup now, St Kilda. Slowing down a little bit just to make sure of it. Should be no mistakes from here though. The second St Kilda crews close the gap as well. So a bit of a drag race back, but this is slow picking up. So it should be pretty clear cut from here. Cruising in for that win. Oh, sorry, Masters. Women's Assembly. St Kilda it is. Great win. It's pretty tight in the finish of the last two boats. Up and running now, St Clair should take the silver medal. Great to hear support from the local crowd. 3 Dunedin crews. Who you got there, Cam?
Yeah, I'm down with St Kilda NJ, Natalie here. Natalie, how good is it to be back racing at Waikouaiti?
Oh, it's pretty good, eh?
Yeah, a few of these girls you've lined up with in the past. Any pre-race words, or the girls just have sorted it out there?
Just sorted out there. I mean, we're all mates, so it's just good to be back.
Awesome. Are you looking forward to seeing these St Kilda Masters taking on next?
Hell yeah, go the Kilda.
Awesome. Good work from St Kilda there. Taking out the Masters woman. Next up, we've got the Masters men, Brett.
And just coming to the line now, their Masters men finalists. As you heard earlier in the day, all the Masters men are from the South Island as well. Looking as they line up on lane 1, we've got Brighton Blue on 1, St Kilda on 2, Brighton Gold 3, St Kilda on 4, St Clair on 5, and St Kilda on 6. Club points on the line here, of course. Heard the update at the end of the tube rescue. Relatively cluttered at the top of the table there, but there's plenty of points on the line here for the Masters division to add to their club total. St Kilda looking pretty good with representation across this particular lineup.
Some meticulous bladder looping down here, Brad. A few wise heads down here. James Walter's not his first rodeo as he lines it up. Foot riding on buoy 1.
Yeah, watch those old guys, they can be pretty wily. Every trick in the book.
Yeah, St Kilda on buoy 2, building a good sandcastle here. Making sure it's got a nice big bump.
We can sell tickets.
We're down one light. Racing here in the Masters men as we see the bladder pickups here. Buoy 2's St Kilda Connell, they've got pretty good in their clips. Looking down the beach, down the far end, you've got St Kilda justing up and dragging. So it's going to be St Kilda early advantage here. Brighton in the middle, trying to put some pressure on, but St Kilda Connell going to be first to get there. Voting gear, Brad, over to you.
Yeah, St Kilda well out in front at the moment, and it looks like they slipped into second as well. Still doing the motor up, it looks like they're head up to the can, but that's all good. Brighton's in there trying to spoil the Kilda party. St Kilda are out, clear lead at the moment, swinging into the pickup. Kilda it is on 2, whipped around there, pretty fast pickup. Second Kilda crew as well. Brighton right up there in the mix, down the far end of the arena. That was like their third St Kilda crew. Could be maximum points here for Kilda if they can get the third crew up there. Brighton in there to spoil the party though. Here we go down here on lane 2. St Kilda takes the win. Brighton finishing fast. Well, that might be tight. Brighton Kilda for the last 2 medals. Check on that man, Mr. Clark. He looks like he took a dive.
Down here with our winning driver, Connell Duncan. Connell, mate, how was that race?
Thanks, Cam. I'll probably lay off the darts. Got a little bit of a puff on that one.
Yeah, you can see there, you guys flying off the start. Obviously, your crewman, mate, does a lot of work. Got the boat out nice and early.
Yeah, old Big Dick Davo there's a bit of an aqua candy.
Yeah, well, good luck for the rest of those races, mate. Well done for St Kilda getting the points there, the Masters men. Next up, 19 girls. So that under-19 girls final, you got Waikouaiti on 1, United North Piha on 2, United North Piha on 3, St Kilda 4, St Clair 5, Waimarama 6 and Bethel 7. If the heats and semis are anything to go by, it's going to be pretty hot racing here, Brad. Those 19 girls are pretty contested, those heats and semis.
Oh, you're not wrong there, Ken. They may be young, but they know how to move these boats, that's for sure.
7 in that one. I think that last time in the semi we saw one of the patients on the wrong can, so 7 in this final.
Yeah, I think Bethel's was a little bit unlucky on that semi, and the officials have seen in their hearts to put them into this one, put them on cane 7, see what they can do.
But if you can.
Rightio, so we've got the platters getting ready here, team. Nearly underway, the under-19 girls final. Some of these girls, their first ever Nationals final. Down to our final light team, getting ready. Racing here under 19 female assembly final. These crews flying down to the boats. You got St Kilda here in the middle and St Clair, Waimārama, Bailey's. Just had a wee trip there, but they're catching up some good time. But it's going to be United North Piha, St Clair. You got St Kilda all in a big drag here as this water starts to go out. Who's going to be able to get this trim first? It looks like it might be St Clair. St Clair going to get their motor started first. Then you're going to be followed there by United North Piha. Then you got St Kilda, Waimārama, Bailey's. But it looks like St Clair, Brad, they're going to be first off the beach.
Yeah, that was an impressive transition there from St Clair to get the boat down and skimming. Hard work to get off the sand as well, but it's paid off. St Clair it is, and United North are number 1 and 2 at the moment. Chasing down the far side of the arena, that's Waimārama. And Bethel's out on the far side. Swinging into the pickup now though. United North and St Clair. United North got great bow speed. They're back up in contention again for that gold medal. Now it's neck and neck. This one's going to be close. United North looks to have the superior bow speed down the centre of the arena. United North is going to be all the way through for the gold. Here they come. Now the race is on for silver, but United North feet on the sand, raining. Long run it is too. United North up they come. Who's going to sprint down the far end of the arena? Waimārama might have got it just ahead of St Clair as they dive through the line. That's a fast finish from the ladies. Over to you, Cam. Who's our winner?
Yeah, I'm down here with Rosie from United North Piha. Rosie, first of the national final, was it?
No, it's Darren.
Oh, awesome. And how did you feel on the line there? Obviously pretty tight start there, everyone getting a drag at the same time.
Yeah, it felt really good. I think we got a good set on the way up.
Yeah, really good boat speed there and managing to edge out those other crews. You want to shout out your patient or your crewman there?
Yeah, we've got Kate and Ella.
Yeah, awesome. All the best for the rest of the weekend. Well done, girls. United North Piha taking out the under-19 girls assembly final. Next up we've got the men. We've got Fitzroy on 1, Sunset on 2, Waihi 3, Opuneki 4, Waihi 5 and South Brighton 6. Under-19 boys up next. We're down to one light here in the arena. Sitting here in the under-19 men's assembly final. Looking across here, you got in the middle there, Waikouaiti Beach absolutely flying down to their boat. So too Sunset, who's going to be first out? Waikouaiti, you got Sunset on board too. They're probably getting half a boat length there, but Waikouaiti working hard, trying to keep the pressure on. Two Waikouaiti crews there, then South Brighton, but it's going to be Sunset, Brad. They're first to find the water, mate.
Yeah, Sunset it is, Waikouaiti. Both crews looking pretty strong from Waikouaiti. Down the far end, South Brighton's looking pretty solid too. We've got 5 in contention for the medals here at the moment. A little bit of a fumble from Fitzroy off the start. They'll be upset with that, but they'll be doing everything they can to shut it down now. Swinging into the pickup. Sunset it is, just ahead of the two Waikouaiti crews. I think South Brighton might even be up there just by a nose. Down the far end of the arena, we're keeping an eye on the South Brighton crew who are coming through fast. Just inside them, those Waikouaiti. Still all the medals to decide here down this end of the beach. It's Sunset. Watch out between Sunset on 2 and South Brighton on 6 for this fast finish. Who's it going to be? Coming through the middle there. There's two Waikouaiti crews. Sunset's up and running first though. Sunset it is. Sunset's coming through. Waikouaiti's come through and stolen the silver. Just ahead of South Brighton down the other end who got bronze. How are the celebrations down there, Cam? Looks pretty intense.
Yeah, I'm down here with Noah, mate, from Sunset Beach. Noah, tell me through that final, mate. How's the adrenaline?
Oh, it was so good. It was a nice assembly. And Theo, the good as with Freeman. Fun.
Yeah, you guys first to the water there, getting that drag ready, mate, getting that wee bit of better water. But coming home, were you worried about those crews or just focusing on yourselves?
Nah, just focusing on ourselves and doing a clean finish. It was good.
Awesome, mate. Well, you guys will celebrate that well. Well done, under-19 2 champs. Shout out your patient.
Woo! Oh. Shout out to Zanti.
Awesome, good work, team. Next up, we got the 23 girls. It's all noise down here, Brad. So that under 23 female assembly final, we've got St Kilda 1, Waipu Cove 2, Sumner on 3, Taylor's Mistake 4, Bethel's on 5, and Opunake on 6. Getting ready here for the 23 girls. Time to shine. We're down to one light here, Brad, in the under 23 girls final. Getting on the line, almost ready to go, these under 23s.
Yeah, feel a bit of a buzz in the air there after that last race. Great to see the energy from the supporters. Love to hear it as well. Support your team as they're coming in.
Yeah,
bit of noise helps them go faster.
With the crowds right here on the finish line, the noise is on. We'll hand it over to the starter. Getting ready here, 23 girls. Charging here in the under 23 girls, final of the assembly. Motor drops going pretty strongly. Looking across there, who's got their bladders in? Mistake free there, apart from their Bethel's just a wee bit lag, but it's going to be Sumner and St Kilda. They're the first two, dragging boys 1, boys 3. Sumner just got a wee bit of water though. Can they make this their advantage? You got Sumner here, they're going to get that motor started. Oh, it doesn't start first pull. That's going to give everyone else a wee chance, but they're off. Over to you, Brad.
Oh, how impressive was that assembly from Sumner and St Kilda. Bethels were up in the running as well, but they just hit some sand, so they didn't work out so well for them. So it's Waikouaiti snuck up into that spot instead. First three crews, daylight back to the chasing pack. Who's got the bow speeders that come into that final part of the drag race? So that was a great assembly from Sumner. Can they take advantage of it now? Turning at the same time as everybody else. Sumner, Waikouaiti, that is. St Kilda right up in the running at the moment as well. This will be a tight one to call, but it looks like Sumner's got the nose out in front. Well deserved as well after that solid assembly and hard work to get off the sand. But here it comes now. Watch for the run of the beach. It's a long run. Anything can happen. Up and running first is Sumner. But look at St Kilda. They're coming through flying fast. And that might be St Kilda just ahead of Sumner. Waikouaiti comes through for the bronze. I'll let you call the winner on that one, Ken.
St Kilda there just edging out Sumner on the run of the beach. Like we said, with this tide turning and just going out, these wee margins happen, and I think Sumner's got it here. St Kilda, sorry. I think they're there. We'll go down to the officials judge, but I'll quickly just interview Emily here from St Kilda. Don't disappear. How'd you find that race coming in, all going, getting off the run? You're pretty excited about that?
Yeah, pretty excited. We haven't had a great season so far, so it's pretty good to top it off there.
Yeah, when you're getting out there, what's going through your mind? You've done the finish that many times, just about execution.
Don't fall over for my feet.
Awesome, good work. Well done to you girls. You did an awesome race. We'll leave that to the final video, but it looked like St Kilda there, just edging out Sumner. Brad, that was absolutely nail-biting.
Oh, absolutely, Cam, right from the start. They just saw those three crews had a solid assembly, then they had all the work to do to get the boat off the beach. And then once they got moving, they just wouldn't let anybody away.
Well, it's going to be hard to follow that with the under-23 boys, but they're coming in now. We've got Sunset on 1, Waikouaiti on 2, St Kilda 3, St Kilda 4, Sunset on 5, and Spencer Park 6. Under-23 boys, and they come. Well, Brad, I'm just down here with the officials and confirming that result. It was St Kilda Emily in 1, Sumner JK in 2, Waikouaiti 3, Taylor's Mistake 4, Opanaki 5, and Bethel's Beach rounded it out. That was the 23 girls. Now we're on to the 23 boys. One line up, lads. Final moments here for these 23 boys, their assembly final. So racing here, 23 boys, assembly final. some quick runners here. We see St Kilda first to their boat. You got Sunset, Waikouaiti, but St Kilda up, the crewman's there, but Sunset on buoy 1, they're going to find the water, so 2 on 5, then you got St Kilda, Waikouaiti, St Kilda, and Spencer Park, but Sunset just missing their boat there. Over to you, Brad.
Yeah, all the drama off the start there, but now we've got the top crews out and racing, 2 from Sunset and 1 from St Kilda. They're the top 3 at the moment. As you can see, it's a long drag race, though. They'll be putting all into the pickup now, focusing, slowing down, get it right, and then gunning it for home. Sunset was down at the end of the arena on 5 that were in the early lead. Look to give themselves a bit of a margin on it here. St Kilda slipped into 2nd spot. Then the challenge is coming from behind them and Waikouaiti and Sunset. But down that far into the arena on 5 at Sunset, looking to hit the beach first, up and running. Sunset it is. Here comes through St Kilda for a fast finish. Now it's Waikouaiti and Sunset coming through for the bronze. Who's going to be? I think Sunset got that.
Yeah,
just
Sunset
ahead of Waikouaiti.
Waikouaiti 4th. Down here with Kyle from Sunset, mate. How was that? That was pretty hot racing again.
Mate, it's a mean race, but it's just nice to start coming together.
Yeah, off that start, mate, I saw you just struggle getting the boat a wee bit. Was a wee bit of nerves there, just holding on for dear life?
Yeah, the elbow slipped a little bit and didn't quite get in the right way.
Awesome, you want to give your crew and patient a shout out, mate. That was awesome racing.
Absolutely. My brother Orion and our new patient Tanisha stepped up on late notice, so we're stoked.
Awesome, mate. Great racing there. I think we're going to get into teams, so you mentioned you being there, but well done, Sunset. They'll pip out St Kilda and then Sunset in 3rd.
Know when to fall down, know when to walk away, know when to run, you never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, lose time enough to count when the deal.
Right, and we come with the open woman. Sunset on 1, North Beach on 2, Nelson on 3, St Kilda on 4, and Sunset on 5, and Spencer Park on 6. The class of racing just continues to increase here with the open woman.
When the dealing's done, you got to know when to fold up, know when to walk away, know when to run, you never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough to count when the dealing's done.
Yeah!
Down to 1 light. Ladders on the line. Crew's getting ready to go. Open women's assembly final about to get underway. Lights are off. Racing here in the Open Women's Assembly Final. Seeing the crews pick these players up, charge towards down there. Get those clips in. They want to get this water before it disappears. Down the water, St Kilda and Sunset. St Kilda's got a little bit of water, but Sunset, brute strength, just dragging the boat down there. They're going to be the first two to find the water. Then you got Sunset down the other end, North End, Nelson and Spencer Park, but Sunset, they're going to be first off the beach, Brett.
Yeah, you can see where the work's been going over the off-season and all through the season. Sunset crews both looking strong there. Overtook St Kilda, who clearly had the better assembly there. But it's the two Sunset crews leading at the moment. Chasing Pack, North Beach and Nelson not too far behind. All the medals still to be decided. Sunset swings into the first position and the second position. St Kilda not far behind as well.
North Beach pushing their patient there. Today going back round. They call us homebred.
Yeah, it looks like Sunset down on lane 5. That's Sunset Beach TA. Clearly out in front. That's a bit of a turn up. That's a bit of a reverse of what you'd expect. Down here on lane 5, bit of silver. That's Sunset Beach coming through for the third spot. And it looks like St Kilda might have got it.
Yeah, I'm down here with Taylor from Sunset. Taylor, another Sunset Quinella. How do you feel taking out that Quinella?
Oh, that was so cool. Bella hasn't been racing for long, and Caitlin together as a team, and they are just, oh, it's so cool when you turn around and see your own team coming up behind you.
How did you feel that start? That water kind of disappeared and you had to drag it. St Kilda had a wee bump. Were you cursing the starter at that point?
Oh, no, you can't see what's going on, so I was just trying to get it to the water as quickly as possible.
Awesome. Well, that drag paid dividend. All the best luck for teams and well done. Congratulations, Sunset.
Thank you.
Open men up next. Open men assembly final. We've got one Marama on 1, East End on 2, Waikouaiti 3, Sumner on 4, Sunset 5 and 6. Open men's final, then we're into teams. Just confirming team, we will be going into teams racing after this. We're not going to stop racing. So open men's assembly, then we're into our open teams and mixed teams heats. So marshalling with the patients down the patient team. Get these open men ready.
Likely to come from them. We're
down to one light, team. We're down to one light. Open men's finals on the line. Lights are off. Racing here in the Open Men Assembly Final. Really fast here, electric these men as they go down, get their boats clipped on in. Oh no, down the end, Waimata has slipped. So you got Waikouaiti, Sunset, and Sumner all off and dragging. Waimata trying to recover, but it's going to be Waikouaiti first. Brad, over to you.
Yeah, Waikouaiti had an absolute flyer there. They're well out in front, but they've got some good chasers coming on there in the form of Sumner and the two Sunset crews. Waimata will be gutted with that start, but they'll be working hard now to try and catch up. Down in nice trim position now is Waikouaiti. Drag race out to the cans. Let's see if they've managed to hold the advantage. They have, but Sunset's closed the gap. All on the race home now. Clean pick up there from the leading crews. Waikouaiti, Sunset and Sunset. Have a look at that crew there in the middle of the arena. That's where the action is at the moment.
Yeah, this is Nick.
Got his nose out in front. Going to be a fast finish with the Sunset crew. Going into the finish now. Sunset it is. Waikouaiti's up and running. Now here comes the sprint. Who's going to get it? Looks like Waikouaiti got it just ahead of Sunset. What a sprint. Now Sumner's got a fast finish as well, but Sunset managed to hold them off. Waikouaiti, what a finish.
These open men putting on an absolute clinic down here in the arena. Waikouaiti, legs on the there.
Because you can just see on the inside here, they got unsettled with the finish, they kind of clean up water.
I'm down here, Brad, with Connor from Waikouaiti. Connor, mate, how's the heart rate?
Yeah, she's pretty up at the moment. Yeah, big run near the end here, but yeah, pulled through.
Have you been doing any sprint training, mate? Because, geez, you were absolutely flying up that sand.
Yeah, nah, not too many sprint trainings. Just going for a bit of a run on the beach after work, but yeah, looks like it's paid off a little bit there.
Yeah, going out, you could tell you're in a tight race with those other Sunset crews.
Yeah, definitely. Sunset definitely up there all the time. Definitely really hard to beat them, but yeah, pretty stoked we managed to put them there.
Yeah, real good to pick up too. You want to shout out your crewman and patient there?
Yeah, Ollie and Maddie, well done. Yeah, we got it right.
Well, being open men, I can say you can celebrate well tonight. Well done to Waikouaiti taking out the open men's assembly final. Next up, we're into teams. Righto, Brad. Next up, we've got 6 heats of the open male mixed teams rescues. 6 heats. Heat number 1, we've got Waikouaiti on 1, Sumner on 2, Nelson 3, South Biden 4, Opanaki on 5, Kiriatahi on 6, and Waihi on 7. 6 heats. Let's get moving.
Yeah, this will be a test for my maths, but I think 4 going through to quarterfinals. Real range of experience across the teams. Anyone who's heard me at the Nationals before, you know this is my favourite race. Great race for the teams, great race for the clubs. Looking for patience. Patience in the team's rescue. Can you make your way down to marshalling, please? Open male, mixed team's patience. Can you make your way down to marshalling, please? Wahi patient, heat 1. Need you down on the marshalling seat, please. Wahi patient, heat 1.
Just a team manager's call. Can we get those patients sorted for these mixed teams, open male mixed teams, please? Team managers, get these patients down. We're nearly done for the day. Got to get through these heats. Radio crews, once these patients are in, you're underway. Once these patients are in, you're over to the starter. Underway to racing now for the first team's race. Pretty tight. 2 legs to this one. They'll race out for that first leg. Drop the first crewman off. Race back to the beach solo. There'll be a tag between the second crew. They'll race out, pick up the first crewman and the first patient. Long racing though, big drag race. First to exit down there on this end of the arena was Waikouaiti. A little bit of loose driving out there, that's what we sort of expect in the solo, but you're going to take it easy. Not too much wind out there, but there's a little bit of loose boats going all over the place. This is a little bit different than what we've seen so far. Waikouaiti coming into the shallows first, but pretty close there is Opanaki.
First tag there. That looks like South Brighton, I think. It is South Brighton getting back to their boat first. Waikouaiti in hot pursuit. South Brighton, great transition from them. Waikouaiti, they had a great transition too, then closed the gap. They're up into second place. Should be 4 going through to the quarterfinals. Down the far end of the beach there. Looks like Waikouaiti doing well too. Nelson slipping up into that 4th spot. They'll be looking to hang on to that so they can go through to another round. Slow, careful pick up there out of the cans from South Brighton, but they're looking pretty safe. All over the place for Waikouaiti on their pick up. They seem to have corrected themselves now and they're on the way home. Here comes South Brighton. Top 3 looking pretty clear. South Brighton you think should be pretty safe from here. South Brighton it is, up and running. Just ahead of Waikouaiti and Waikouaiti. Their first 3, here's the next boat to finish will be the next one through to the quarters. Up and running Nelson. They'll be stoked with that. Through to the quarterfinals for Nelson.
Rightio, team managers, we've got a request from our marshal. Can you please make sure it's clear what teams your patients are in? There's a bit of confusion. As we get ready for heat number 2, Bailey's are on 1, South Brighton 2, Sumner 3, Kidder 4, Bethel's 5, North Beach 6 and St Kilda 7. Full 7 here, heat number 2, 4 through the quarters. Lights are on.
I'm eating fun dip right now. Not giving a fuck.
Radio crews, up we go. Patience about to go in. Let's keep it moving, team. It's 10 past 4 now. We want to be off the beach by 5. Right, once these patients are in, team, you're over to the starter. 7 in it, 4 through the quarters. Rightio team, that's our last patient in now, over to the starter. Hand up. We've got a patient on the wrong buoy. If someone's got a big guard channel, 1 and 2 need to switch. Scoop, 1 and 2 need to switch, please. South Brighton to buoy 2, Bailey's to buoy 1. Seth. Stand down, stand down, stand down. We're going to swatch the patients on boy 1 and 2. It's no one's fault, team. It's a waves. There's 2 lanes, 2s on waves. Rightio, all clear, guys. Over to the starters. Racing here, heat number 2 of the teams, full field of 7, with only 4 going through to quarterfinals. We've got a big drag in the middle from Kata, but to make up for from their assemblies. We've got Bailey's Beach, South Brighton, but it's going to be Kata off to a flyer on boy 4. They're going to let out South Brighton go high there on a niggly weak double up. That gives everyone else a bit of a chance to catch up. On the outside there, you got Bethels, you got North Beach. South Brighton 1, we look at the turn here, who's going to have this? Looks like it's going to be Killer turning in 1, but hot on their heels, you got Bethels, then you got South Brighton, you got Sumner, boy 1, you got Bailey, so they're all coming back in their soloing now. A little less carnage in the first heat, everyone going pretty straight, pretty flat conditions, but it's a pretty level field. You've got Killer just leading out, Bethels Beach, North Beach, humming and hard. Then you got South Brighton and St Kilda on the outside, so they come into their turn. It's going to be even racing. You got Kidder there, and you got Bethels Beach, South Brighton charging in the transition. So too Bailey's. St Kilda there just losing a little bit of ground, so it's going to be Kidder off. And Bethels are neck and neck. Bit of a wave rolling in for these guys here. Looks like Bethels going to get over it without hitting anything, so Bethels will go straight into the lead. Poor Bailey's Beach and South Brighton, they've hit everything. So looking into the turn here, it's going to be Bailey's Beach. They're going to turn in 1, North Beach flying home. They're into 2nd, Kidder there, turning in 3rd. Then you've got South Brighton, they're going to be followed there by St Kilda coming in hot and Bailey's Beach. But with 4 going through to the quarterfinals, we've got Bethels Beach, Bethels out in front, Bethels will be 1. Kidder there just missing their patience, so South Brighton and Bailey's getting in front of them there, so as we come up to the run of the beach, it's going to be Bethels in 1, North Beach, they'll be 2, South Brighton 3, run up the beach, oh, South Brighton's fallen, keep running mate, you've got to get across the line, South will get there, then it'll be Bailey's Beach, Kidder will miss out, they'll get 5th, St Kilda 6th, and rounding us out will be Sumner in 7. Hot racing down here.
This race keeps on delivering, as it always does. Plenty of drama in the first 2 heats so far. 3rd heat now on the line. Just coming up now is Waimārama. Sinclair is on 2, Fitzroy 3, Opunaki 4, Sumner on 5, Brighton Masters on 6, Taylor's Mistake on 7. Third heat underway in the teams. Male mixed teams rescue. Great turn down here from Waikouaiti and Sinclair. Skimming and underway. Sumner looking pretty hot down the other end of the arena as well. Sumner on 5. Clean water now, we're a bit high there. Now look at this water line enough for everyone. That'll spread the field out. Waikouaiti keeping the boat pretty flat over that one. Another big one from Sumner. That's 2 in a row for them. Sinclair's going high as well. As is Fitzroy. Everyone's getting some air now. Boom, look at that one. Openaki's going high as well. Everyone's had a taste of it today. Now we settle down a little bit as we've got over that break zone. Spin into the drop off now as Waikouaiti. Once again, pretty straight racing on the way home. Good to see. Great boat control. Sumner it is. Waikouaiti tagging their first changeover. Waikouaiti trudging up the beach. Look at the legs on the second driver though. Waikouaiti, they've got to jump on the rest of the pack now. Waikouaiti back. Huge leap on the rest of the field. Sumner trying to get the boat away now. Sumner it is. Sumner into second place. Hot on their heels is Openaki. Here's your 3. 4 go through, so Sinclair's up in the reckoning as well. 4 out in front, looking like they're going to go through to the quarters. Way out in front though, Waikouaiti. Into that pickup, 2 to pick out. Pretty quick from Waikouaiti. They should be safely through. Here come the chasers. Waikouaiti loving their work at the moment. Waikouaiti singing their way through the finish line. They'll take the first spot. Up and running now. Looks like Openaki had a little bit of gymnastics down the end there for Brighton, but they get through as well. So Sinclair. Sumner, sorry. Sumner it was. Sinclair should have got that 4th spot.
Rightio, clearing the arena out. Oh, here we go. Sorry, got one more crew to go. Rightio, next up, Sunset on 1, Waipu 2, East End 3, Spencer Park 4, Ocean Beach 5, and St Kilda on 6. Just a shout out team, our patients have been going hard now for a long time. Make sure we're fueling everyone up with sugar team, not much longer to go. Bethel's Beach team manager, Bethel's Beach team manager, middle of the arena please. Bethel's to the middle of the arena. Seeing these crews lining on up. Field is 6, 4 through the quarters. St. Clair leading off the dance party there on buoy 3. Tim Hunt bringing it back. Crombie, he's pumping. Rightio, 2 lights team, less than a minute to underway with heat number 4 of 6 of the open men and mixed teams. Down to a final light. Patients are going in. We're about to be racing. One light, Patience going in. Once the Patience are in, we're off in racing team. Rightio, last of our Patience going in. Boys 16, Kilda. And they go over to the starter. Racing here in the open and mixed heat number 4. These crews dragging on out. They see a wee flat line, but there is a swell building. These guys could be in for a wee wave if they don't get out quick, and it'll be East End leading us out. So East End will lead out Spencer Park in 2. Then you got Ocean Beach Kiwi on 1. You got Sunset. Then you got St Kilda Waipu Cove. Few crews there buttoning off as we see Waipu Cove for those. St Kilda go flying. But out in front it's going to be East End. They've led it. They're going to be first into the turn here. Second looks like it's going to be Spencer Park. Turning on Boy 1. Then you've got Sunset, Boy 5. That's OBK. Then you're going to be wrapped around by St Kilda and Waipu Cove as they come on in. It's going to be East End. They've got the lead here. Sunset here has some good boat speed. Trying to put some pressure on Spencer Park for second. As we see them run at the beach, it's going to be East End, probably 10 lengths here, with only 4 going through. Someone's got to miss out, so East End, they're going down. Into the boat they go. They're going to be chased hard. Spencer Park, Sunset putting in the steps. So too St Kilda on the far end. Then you got OBK, then Waipu Cove wrapping us out, but it's going to be East End flying through the waves here. Another set building up. Might level out these middle crews here. Spencer Park, Sunset, then St Kilda. They get a wee bit of lead here on OBK. Looking out at the boys, they're all St Kilda just getting over that one there. So it's going to be East End picking up. They're on their way home. They'll be in 1. Coming around in second, you got Sunset. Then you got Spencer Park. St Kilda will be in their pickup. OBK and Waipu Cove catching up. Even going past OBK here. So as we look at the finish of heat number 4 of the teams, men and mixed, You've got East End, they're going to run up the beach at first. Sunset Beach will be second, and in third you've got Spencer Park. Fourth you've got St Kilda on the far end. They'll be your top four through to quarterfinals. Looks like Waikouaiti doing a great job there, got their noses ahead of OBK. Battling it out here, Waikouaiti. They'll be running up the beach. They'll be heat number 4, done and dusted.
You got probably about another 5.
Heat 5 of the open men's mixed teams race on the line. Just confirming we are going to race through to quarters today as well. That'll be the end of the program. Lining up though, we have East End on 1, Bailey's Beach on 2, Waikouaiti on 3, St Kilda on 4, Sunset Beach on 5 and Brighton Young Guns on 6. These ones are probably that crew there and that crew there, probably going to have the hottest start. Underway now, Heat 5, only 5 crews, 4 go through. East End looking sharp, as is Waikouaiti as they get off the beach pretty quick. Sunset down the far end of the arena as well. All the action on lane 1 and 3 and 5. Drag race now, pretty straightforward for this point in time. See if we can call that first turn. Sunset just ahead of the Waikouaiti crew. East End lost a little bit of ground on that changeover. We're racing back to the beach now. See who's got the legs in the transition. It's quite a long run on the beach now. Who's been doing the work over the season? Big long run there, Sunset just ahead of Waikouaiti. East End working hard to close that gap down. St Kilda look like they're in the running at the moment with the slow changeover there, but 4 go through. Only need to stay off the bottom of the pile. Small wave doesn't do too much to the crews out front. East End then, they've got a bit of a jump on the rest now. Good transition from them. East End, Sunset, turn neck and neck it. Coming back to the beach now. Pretty straightforward for these qualifiers. Sunset might take the first, just a bit of glory going into the next round. Bragging rights goes to Sunset. East End decides to save a bit of fuel for the next round. Takes second spot. Waikouaiti third. Fourth finishes coming through. That'll be St Kilda.
Well, Bailey's finished us there. We're ready for heat number 6. Waimarama on 1, Aromaha 2, St Kilda 3, Waihi on 5, Sunset 6, and Waihi 7. Our last open and mixed heat, women's 3 heats and quarterfinals. And then we're out of here. No prize giving on tonight. All prize giving will be tomorrow. It's going to keep racing.
I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dream. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time I touch you, I get this feeling.
Don't stop there, Mark Christmas. Off you go. Good head bobbing there from Waimarama. The head bobbers. Patience going in, team. Patience going on in. Oh boy, 4. One light, last patience going on in.
Your arms are my castle, your heart is my sky.
Rightio, last patience in, does a backflip over to the starter.
sandwich each.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
And those each, a couple of those each, and an apple each. And you're welcome. You'll just have to, I'm going to take that, and the rest is yours.
Sweet.
Off and racing, last of the 6 heats in the open and mixed teams is St Kilda and Boy 3. They found the water skimming. Waimata on 1. Want to put a bit of early pressure on, so it's going to be St Kilda, Waimata, neck and neck. Then Boy 2, you got Omaha. On the far end, you got Sunset Beach. Then you've got Waihi times 2. Going out there, St Kilda just missing that wave, so they'll be out in front. Good hope there from Omaha. Good crewing there. So it'll be St Kilda as we go into the boy in 1. Waimata will be 2. On the far end, you'll have Sunset 3. Neck and neck 4th between Waihi and Omaha. But as they come back in solo, it'll be St Kilda. They'll be out in front. Daniel there just finally a wee trim. Then you got Waimata on 1. Then on the far end, Sunset. Then you've got that end crew of Waihi. Omaha, good job there from Waihi. So up in the transition, it's going to be St Kilda. They've got the legs up first. Second, Sunset just ahead of Waimata. So they come down to the beach here for their final transition. St Kilda get to the boat, they're going to get a clean dispatch. Good work there from that crew. Sunset there, they're going to edge out Waimata. They've found a bit of better water, so Waimata will jump a place there. Omaha, got to get that boat started because Waihi's off. So with 4 going through, 3 all but confirmed, but the last spot, Waihi and Omaha. Out on the pickup, St Kilda, 2's in the boat. They're on the way home. Next up, Sunset. Great pickups from them. Picking up more screw on St Kilda. Then you've got on boy 1, Waimata turning. On the far there, just a wee bit Waihi on a wee bit slow of the pickup. Can Omaha get a sniff? But it doesn't look like it. So coming in here, you got St Kilda just edging out Sunset. They'll be through to the next round. Waihi and Waimata. That'll be your first 4. Box it up. Waihi, Waimata, Omaha, and Waihi. Just, you would have got a notification on Team Reach, just confirming what we told you before. Going through to quarterfinals for the open and mixed teams. No prize going, we'll do it all tomorrow. Next up, first of 3 of the open woman.
Don't get so worried about that.
As the DJ's bringing the energy to the beach, the ladies are bringing the energy to the team's race. Nelson rocking out on boy 1. Everyone's getting their jars on at the moment. That's what we like to see. Energy right to the end of the day. Down on lane 1 for heat 1, we have Nelson. Lane 2, Upanaki. Lane 3, Taylor's Mistake. Lane 4, St Kilda. Lane 5, Sunset Beach. Lane 6, Spencer Park. Lane 7, Thunder. 7, Crews of Dancing Ladies. Ready to rip this team's race apart. Go!
We got 7 on there.
St Kilda team manager to Berkey, please. St Kilda team manager, and you come.
That's the nice part. But I wasn't any good at it. Yeah, like Noah wins, Thing wins, but like we got 4 wins.
Last of our patients going in the water. Open women's semi-final one, about to be underway.
Yeah, just making it a little easier. And really at night, it was just that water when you were cold. You guys just came on that. It was just bang, bang, bang. Yeah, it was just bang, bang, bang. Right in there. I know exactly where you're going. Same thing if the cans were at the back ones, we were going past. We were pulling them right back. Oh no. But yeah, Kiwi was just that finish man. They just got this really beautiful little flat track. They did this whole big trim. And then as soon as you guys can see it, certainly good for the music. Like you did well with the technique to be able to bounce yourself through that without unset. I was thinking of trying to get Martin forward, but I was like, it's long, we hit too early, I've got to run for it anyway. Those ones that made a lot of sense. Like 80 and the most, but where is Martin? We always come forward. He was moving. Back, getting away, we cut forward and pull us over. He was moving around. He should be quite low and on that staff. He should be shunting through that final push. And that makes him part of that mass that'll hold us in the local release. Because he can't be separate to the mass and boat. He needs to be part of that release. That's a real big thing. We're trying to keep really solid transition. That both just releases. It smooths out some of those bubbles. Not that one you hit here. That is still work. Still full noise. Still full flow. Can't do anything. It's hard for a trim to be able to try and keep that. Yeah, and he was trying to keep it on.
Off and racing now. That's a long run start for the Open Ladies mixed teams. Sorry, Open Ladies teams rescue. Sunset got a great drag there to get a jump on the field. Can they get some water? Yes, they can. That's Opunaki down this end on 2. Sunset on 5, the early leaders. Chasing them down now, there's the rest of the pack. Opunaki well out in front. Swinging into their last approaches to their drop off. Far end there, Sunset Beach, they're off. A little bit of a tail dance there on the way back to the beach. Sunset it is, they've got some competition just along for them. Sumner, down this end we have Opunaki, these are 3 at the moment. 4 will go through to semis. Here's the changeover. Great running from Opunaki. That might have bumped them up a couple of spots. Opunaki it is. Some real wheels there. Opunaki gets the boat up and moving first. Sunset next. They've dropped a spot. Maybe 3 boat lengths. Sacrifice there. Sumner's catching up as well down the far end of the arena. Top 3 look pretty clear. Who's got the first turn? Double pick up there down this end of the beach. It's Opunaki. Sunset holding on to second. Sumner down the far end, holding that 3rd spot. Spencer Park had a bit of a boo-boo out of the pickup. That's allowed St Kilda to get back into it. Sunset low, great race. race back from them. Opunaki full of running. Opunaki ahead of Sunset. Some looks like they'll get a third spot. Now the race is on for the fourth qualifying semi-final spot. Looks like St Kilda.
Rightio, team managers, check your waves there to work out the quarterfinal draws for the open and mixed male teams. Check those draws. 2 more open women's heats, then we're into the quarterfinals. St Clair on 1, Kiriatahi 2, St Kilda 3, Warrington 4, Bethels 5, and Waimanama on 6. Heat number 2 underway in less than 3 minutes. Rightio team, patience going in. We're nearly underway. Heat number 2, open woman, top 4 through to the semis. Once the patients are in, we're underway. Patients are in, lights are off. Racing here, number 2 of the open women's. Field of 6 here, 4 going through. We've got St. Clair on boy one off to a pretty good start. So too St. Kilda in the middle. And then between them you've got Kiriatai. But we can't forget Waimārama on the far end. St. Clair and St. Kilda trying to get their water, and St. Kilda will get it first. Waimārama will find it on the outside. Then St. Clair, Kiriatai. Look at these waves coming in though. Big wave coming out the back. These drivers got to make a good decision as that stands up. St. Kilda's going to be first to meet it. They're going to go over it, so too St. Clair and Kiriatai. Waimārama hits Whitewater, as does Bethels and Warrington. So we've got 2 lots of 3 here. Out the front, we've got our first crews going round. St. Kilda, Kiriatai and St. Clair. They're going to be followed there by Waimārama, Bethels and Warrington as he solo on in. Looks like Kiriatai or St. Kilda's going sidewise there, so Kiriatai got their noses out in front. St. Clair in second. Kilda 3, Waimārama 4, neck and neck between Warrington and down the far end Bethels. So running into their transition, first to touch. We've got Kiriatai but St. Clair hot on their heels. St. Kilda after them, then on the far end, Waimārama neck and neck between Warrington and Bethels Beach. Waimārama going, Kiriatai going real deep there, but it's going to pay off. They'll get in the water. So too St. Kilda and St. Clair. So top 3 all off the beach. Good transition there from Bethels. That's your 4. Warrington and Waimārama, those going to get a wee bit stuck there. So our first 4 crews going around the late canes now. Turning first, St. Kilda there just ahead of Kiriatai. St. Clair, they'll turn third. Then you got Bethels, Warrington, and Waimārama will round it on out. But for these crews, it's through to the next round. St. Kilda, Kiriatai, sorry, St. Clair, and Bethels Beach. Running up, Kiriatai will take it out. St. Kilda second. Here we go, St. Clair v Bethels. Can Carla run her down? Carla looks across, heads up, she'll get it. St. Clair third, Bethels fourth. Both going to get through. Then you got Warrington, and then rounding us out will be Waimārama. Next up, heat number 3. Wait for Waimārama to come out the beach here. Heat number 3, St. Kilda 1, North Beach 2, East End 3, St. Clair 4, Sunset 5, North Beach 6, North Beach 6. Here we go. Sunset team manager to Amelia Beach. Sunset team manager to Amelia Beach, please.
Like
Underway, Heat 3, Open Women's Teams Rescue. Great turn and drag there from North Beach. Keep on working, don't lose that advantage. Sinclair's working hard as well. Now it's who can get the water first. Sinclair, North Beach, they're both up there. Pulled it over North Beach, they found some water, big noise, and off they go. North Beach, Sinclair, they're the first two. Two more qualifying places to race for. United North down the far end of the arena looking all right. Sunsetted as well, taking their time, picking their way through. Way out in front now is North Beach. North Beach drops off their crew person. Sinclair next to drop off their crew person back to the beach. Big spread in this field, but we're looking for 4 to go through to the semis who will race tomorrow. North Beach into the changeover. Running hard to try and take the best advantage of that lead as they can. Sinclair, a little wobbly in their approach to the beach. Up and running now. Now the rest coming into the beach. Sunsetted it is. St Kilda running hard. St Kilda, Sunset, they're in your 3rd and 4th spots at the moment. Out to sea, North Beach jumping on the lead they had. Racing now, St Clair hot on their heels. Who's next to get underway? St Kilda it is. They should cement that semi-final spot. Trying to get underway now is United North, and they're off and racing. Remember, 4 spots up for grabs. North Beach looks pretty safe, they're on their way for home. St Clair, 2 patients on board, they're on the way for home. Next to turn down this end of the beach, St Kilda. Safe pick up from St Kilda, I hope. A little bit of, something's happened at the boys there for St Kilda. That's allowed everyone else to get up into the race. North Beach though, St Clair up and racing. North Beach will take the win on this, the 3rd heat. So North Beach then ahead of St Clair. Now the race is on for the final 2 spots between 3 boats. Down the far end of the arena there we've got United North and Sunset. United North up running. United North should get this one. Now it's Sunset being mowed down by East End. Who's going to get there? Sunset should hold on to get that 4th spot. St Kilda, after a little bit of mishap at the boys there. But great racing.
Tell me where the freaks at.
St. Clair clearly winning the dance off. Kuriatahi, you've got a group here there, bring some energy. Warm up that crew. That's better. Sunset, where's your energy down the far end? 4 more races, team. Rightio, patience going on in. Rightio team, once these patients are in, we're underway. First quarterfinals, 4 quarterfinals. Three going through here, 3 going through. Last of our patients going in. Rightio, over to the starter team. Last, first quarterfinal. Racing here, open male and mixed teams. Quarterfinal 1, looking down the beach. You got Waikouaiti on board 2 and St Kilda, they're skimming along well. Then you got Waikouaiti in the far end, South Brighton and East End. And rounding us out, we've got Bailey's Beach. Bit of a wave rolling on here, so that's going to level this field up as Waikouaiti lead us out, but they go absolutely flying. They're still going to hold on though, they'll be ahead of St Kilda. Then you're followed by Waikouaiti down the far end, East End and South Brighton. Then rounding us out will be Bailey's Beach. They hit that wee one there, so they go into their solo. It's going to be Waikouaiti out in front. They've got a 5 boat length lead there over St Kilda. Then we're going to be followed by Waikouaiti Beach. Then we've got East End, South Brighton on the far with only 3 going through. We're stepping up a notch here into this long transition. Waikouaiti up and running. The East End there just got their nose in front of St Kilda. Then you got South Brighton digging in deep. Then Waikouaiti. So we've got Waikouaiti leading out St Kilda, East End, Waikouaiti and South Brighton. Coming in now, you got Bailey's Beach, but with only 3 going through, we're focusing on the front. And it's going to be Waikouaiti. They're going to lead out. Then we've got East End, St Kilda just in thread. But I tell you what, Waikouaiti Beach is coming hard after them. South Brighton after there, then Bailey's rounding us out. Round they go. It's going to be coming home first, Waikouaiti, St Kilda. Down the far end, East End, they're just edging out Waikouaiti. So first 3, it's going to be Waikouaiti, East End and St Kilda. Waikouaiti there, probably just 1 boat length behind St Kilda. South Brighton working hard, but they'll only be fighting it out for 4th. So on the run of the beach, it's Waikouaiti. They'll be 1. 2 will be East End. 3, can Justin keep his toe in? St Kilda will get it. St Kilda 3, Waikouaiti Beach, they'll be 4. South Brighton 5. Bailey's Beach, we'll round it up. So that's quarterfinal 1 done. We've got to keep moving, team. There is a rain cloud coming in behind us.
All I ever wanted was to see you smile. I know that I love you, oh baby, why don't you see? All I ever wanted was to see you smile.
line for the second quarterfinal, sorry. Trying to keep things moving. Waimanama on 1, Sunset on 2, Bethels Beach on 3, Waimanama BBKO on 4, Spencer Park on 5, and Sunset Beach on 6. 3 races to go today.
Looking forward to the end of the day. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we did get some seats up here, eh? So you can just have a good sort of pretty hard on the body.
Think of all the things we could do. Every day, you're in my head. I want to have you in my bed. You are the one, you're in my eyes. All I ever wanted in my life.
Just waiting for the last of those patients to get into the water, and we'll be underway. Quarterfinal number 2 underway. All even on the turn and the skim. Working hard down here on lane 2 is Sunset. Just getting their nose in front. They're going back to ready for the 5. They're going phony the arena on lane 6. Sunset Beach got the jump. Waimanama looking strong as well on lane 4. Down here on lane 1, Waimanama also in with a chase. Pretty tight racing in this one, the second quarterfinal. Still a long drag race out there to the cans. Swinging in first. That looks like lane 4, Waimanama. Keeping that boat nice and trim on the way back to the beach as well. Races on between Sunset on 6 and Waimanama on 4. Into the transition now. Up and running first, Waimanama. Plenty of wheels down the end of the beach there for Sunset though, and down this end, Sunset as well, working hard for the changeover. Only 3 go through to the semi-finals. First back to the boat is Waimanama. Off they go. Next is Sunset down on lane 6. Then we have Sunset as well on lane 2. Bethels has made a big move there as well. They're up into 4th spot. They'll be pushing hard now to get into the top 3. Remember, 3 go through. Coming into those pickups now. 2 patients to pick up. Different techniques there. Waimanama does Slow turn, but makes it safe. Heading for home now as well. Sunset there, right on the tail of Waikouaiti. So Waikouaiti and the two Sunset crews at the moment look to be the best of the finishers at this point in time. Bethels will be pushing hard to get up there to give themselves a chance for the sprint finish. Might be too far at this stage though. Waikouaiti though, making it look pretty safe in the end of the day. Here comes Waikouaiti, take through that one of those spots. Look at the finish on Sunset here. Down here, that's an easy second spot. Sprinting through down the far end of the arena. Sunset takes the third spot. Bethels didn't quite get enough there to get there. Fourth it was for Bethels. Here comes Waikouaiti down on one. Strong finish, tight racing from those crews.
2 races to go, ladies and gentlemen. This one here, we've got Sumner on 1, Sunset 2, Nelson 3, Easting 4, Opuneki 5, and Kiretahi 6. 2 races to go. Here comes the rain. Penultimate race, here we come. Patients are going in the water. Patients are in the water. As they drop off, who's got the bomb squad? We're going to get any flips around of Patients, are they too tired for that? Mellow dive there in number 2. There we go, boy number 4, and that's East End, jumping to Manu. Boy 5 just slips on in. What's Kiretahi got for us? Just a gentle jump in. That's our Patience in. Quarterfinal, our penultimate race. Over the starter. Lights are off. Racing here in the open men and mixed. Quarterfinal number 3, top 3 through to a final. In the middle you've got East End dragging it out. Then you've got Opuneki, Sumner on 1, Sunset. But look at East End go. They've got 5 lengths on the rest of the field. As they head on out, you've got Sumner bookending the field. Kiretahi on the outside, Sunset, Opuneki, and then rounding us out you'll have Nelson. But with only 3 going through, East End have made sure they've taken luck out the equation. They're out there first. Coming into the turn, it's going to be pretty even across the field for the rest of them. Out they go, oh geez, Sumner go a bit wide on the turn there. And up in the air goes Sunset. So as they come on in, East End's out in front. Then you got probably Kiretahi and Opuneki. So Opuneki going well there. Then you got Kiretahi dropping a wave there, but East End run out the beach. They'll be first to tag. Second up will be Opuneki, third Kiretahi, Sunset and Sumner chasing after them. But look at East End go, there's no luck in this race. Opuneki, look at those speed. You know Opuneki do a great job at Sand Nationals, but geez, that was quick off the line. So East End, they're out clean. Opunaki second, then you're Kiriatai. That's your top three. With only three going through, Sumner and Sunset, they're racing for luck. Nelson will round us out. But as they go around the last buoy and pick up their double patient, and they go for East End and shut the gate, they'll be going through. Opunaki, they'll turn, they'll be second. Third will be Kiriatai. But wayward again this Sumner, they'll just go all zigzag their way in. As we look, as we're coming home, East End look over the shoulder. They've led start to finish. East End, they'll take it out. They'll be one. Opunaki 2, Kiriatai 3. Fourth will be Sunset. Fifth will be Sumner. Then Nelson will round us out. That's our second to last race. Brad will call us home in last.
And a pleasure it will be as well. Just watching these last two crews. Sumner's taking a little bit of a detour there for the finish line. Bit of flair to finish my second to last race. That's allowed Nelson to get back up to one more place. Big sprint off there, Nelson it is, and Sumner across the line. Looking at the lineup for the fourth quarterfinal, the last race of the day. My pleasure to call Sinclair on 1, Sumner on 2, North Beach 3, Sydney North, South Brighton 5, and Hayden Beach rounds out the field on 6.
He was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? He was a punk, she did ballet. What more can I say? He wanted her, she never told. Sadly, she wanted him as well. But all of her friends stuck up their nose, and they had a problem with his baggy clothes. He was a skater boy, she said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. She had a pretty face, but her head was up his waist. She needed to come back down to her. 5 years from now, she sits at home, feeding the baby, she's all alone. She turns on TV, guess who she sees? Skater boy rocking up MTV. She calls up her friends, they already know, and they've already taken.
Just as we get ready for this last race, just a shout out to all our officials and event guards working hard today, getting through a mammoth mountain of work. Round of applause also to our patients. They've been in the water all day. Great job to them. Can't say I've seen any breaks, so well done to the patients. Thanks to the team managers for only protesting when you felt like you had to. And we'll do it all again tomorrow. Just remember when you're packing up, team, treat this beach like it's your own. All rubbish into the blue bins. And we'll do it all again tomorrow. Over to you, Brad.
Thanks, Cam. Love to see the energy right up to the last minute there. Echo your words there about treating the beach like your own. It's a beautiful location. We've been racing here. Best look after it. Plenty of Skater Boy fans on the start line that's there. And the supporters behind them. Keeping the energy. One light to go. Patience going into the water now. Let's keep the hype up. Right up to the gun, right up to the finish line. Last patient into the water now. We're just about ready to go. Over to the start. Underway now. Few waves of protests there, but we're underway anyway. Into the middle of the arena there. Crews are off and racing. 2 legs to try and make up for that start. North Beach looking pretty solid, as is St Kilda next to them. Sumner as well. There's your 3 at the moment. And remember, 3 spots up for grabs. North Beach, Sumner, St Kilda, all turn at the same time. Got to keep those boats nice and trim now as they come back towards the beach. give a slight edge to North Beach here at this point, I think. Right next to them, St Kilda pushing hard, putting the pressure on. Up and running first, Sumner's made a big jump. A little bit of a messy change over there from North Beach, but they've got a bit of ground to make up. Sumner's out in front there. North Beach lost a bit of ground. But Sumner gets a good clean start and off they go right next to them. St Kilda in the middle of the arena. St Kilda had the best transition there, now about 3 boat leagues ahead. Sumner right behind them, North Beach still there, but down the far end of the arena, South Brighton and Bays have come to contention. They had a great changeover. Let's have a look at these pickups go and see if it changes the setting. Bit of a detour there, that wouldn't help anyone's chances, but they're the double pickups now. Sumner it is. Right next to them, North Beach, they've missed their patience. They're going to have another crack at it. That's disaster for them. That's brought the chase pack right into contention. Now we have South Brighton coming up into the race as well. St Kilda are looking like the leaders at the moment. Down there says Sumner are looking pretty good as well. Kilda's up and running. South Brighton's coming to it now. South Brighton it is for their second spot, just ahead of Sumner. Disaster for North Beach out of the cans. Well, that's it, folks. That's the wrap up for the day. Put your hands together for a great day of racing for yourselves, for the officials, for the event crew. Let's come back and do it all again tomorrow. Pack up your surroundings, pick up your rubbish. Have a safe night.